Good evening, everybody. We are just getting started on Livonia. I haven't played Livonia in ages, so it's going to be lots of fun. And we're going to be playing with TheLadyCassie and WhataaRookie if his internet holds up. I just got on a little bit ago and had started wandering about looking for stuff. And had a little run-in with some Zeds, but everything's looking good now. I've got a good quantity of stuffs. I've got decent clothing. Found a backpack. Not much food, so right now I don't have any food. I do have a gun with 0 bullets. And a gun with 1 bullet. So, as usual, looking really good. Oh, I guess I got 4 bullets. Hi, Cookie. More. Yep, more. Yep, our family came from Ireland many moons ago to the United States of America, and their family was O'Moria at the time. But in Ellis Island, I guess everybody who had an Irish name was changing it to English. Haha. Oh, Mystic Lone Wolf? Yeah, he's got a really cool accent, doesn't he? I think I'm in Zelazny. Which is way over here. But I can't be sure. I'm glad you get the map, but it doesn't show you on it. But I think that's where I am. I'm trying to figure that out. Yeah. Recovering from a battle with a bunch of Zeds that didn't go particularly well. Oh, hey. That's cool. Alright. I don't think I have a battery. No. But I can fish if I need to. Oh, hey. Some Mosin rounds. Excellent. Because I just happen to have a Mosin. Okay, now that's pretty loaded up. Alright, now we'll have to hope we don't get killed by somebody. The other folks that are coming on are I don't know where they are right now. Rookie's been having some internet issues, but he's trying to get that figured out. And Cassie said she'd be on between 8 and 9, so hopefully we'll be able to catch up with her. Oh, there's some charcoal. I've got some more of that. I don't know what I'll need it for, but oh, Sept. We appear to be near a hospital. We keep finding medical stuff. How is your day going? Yeah, I can get some medical stuff for sure. I don't know if I should pick it up or not. It just takes up a lot of room. Now that's got a lot bigger, but it's so visible. I think I won't. Ah, that's why. I found the hospital. Okay, so if I am in Zelazny, then this is where I am. Most times people will be in Topolin or along the river here in Columbrody or Graben, those areas. That's where they usually spawn. I spawned way over here, but I don't know where they are yet. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'll give you a mental hug. I hope that gives you some cheer. Okay. Is there any fruit? Nope. Okay, we'll get another one of those. Did see a Zed. I'm trying not to fight them too much because they just wreak havoc on you. And there's not much you gain from it. What I really need is some food. Keep finding health-related stuff. I don't know if I should take it or not. It takes up so much room. I'll take it for now. You're not going to find food in a hospital, but we might find some additional bandages. Oh, some vitamins. That'll come in handy. There's a gas mask. How much space does that take? Oh, they're huge. Holy moly. I just can't. Oh, I've got. Why do I have 2 sets of shoes? I don't know. I must have taken one off and. Okay, now maybe that'll give us a chance to fit that in. That can go on the mask. There we go. We'll put these up here. Got fruit flies in my house. They're driving me crazy. I'll probably have to get rid of that later, but for now. Okay, let's find out what blood type we are. I hope nothing that you can't find a way around. I'm A positive. Oh, that'll come in handy too. I heard something. Aha. I think it was a Zed. Oh, hey. We're doing pretty well on the medical stuff. There we go. We've got a whole one of those. Well, if Wolf can't cheer you up, then nobody can. He's a really good guy. And I hope it's something that you can resolve pretty quickly. Okay. See, I don't usually find food on... Yep. Come on in, baby. Give me any choice. I can't get you in the door. Alright. Well, I'll take that. Yeah, just more medical stuff. There we go. Always fall off. Shit. That was not good. Because I'm already banged up. Yeah, I gotta avoid these conflicts ASAP, but I don't have anything to give myself blood with, so I'm going to have to hide out somewhere. Well, I don't have any food to eat either. Oh, there's a chicken. If I could get the chicken, I could... Oh, hey. That's good news. I wonder if there are any more. There are. That'll help a lot. Oh my gosh, that's a lifesaver. Okay. Alright, we're going with the blue. I don't care if it's better or not. Oh, it is better. Oh, now let's double check this is edible. Filling. Okay, good. That'll help with water and food. Get me going in the right direction. Boy, I almost died there. Let's eat the other one. Try to get everything going back in the right direction. Oh, excuse me. I don't know if I can go out there and chase around a chicken. Okay, that was helpful. That was really helpful. Because part of the reason I was doing so poorly was because I didn't have any food. Okay. Now, which way was that chicken? This way. I think this is the way I want to go anyway. Come on, chicken. It's kind of a long way away. Here. There it is. You fucker. He's going to be able to run too fast. I can't catch up with him. Let him calm down a little bit. Sneak up on it. What the? Ah! I got disconnected. I think I got him, but I don't know if he's going to be there when I get back in. Oh, yeah. Hypo Monkey, welcome in. Ah, that was bad timing. I think I have a okay ping on here. Hello. Let me go check while I'm getting back in. See if they're in. Oh, please be dead, chicken. Please be there, chicken. Don't have gone away, chicken. Oh, no. Oh, hope I'm not having a... I was playing this earlier. I didn't have any problem. But every so often my internet gets kind of persnickety. if this poses a problem, we can always go back to Chernerus, but I wanted to play Livonia. Ah, shoot. He's gone. It says my ping is too high. Why was my ping be 704 out of over 500? My ping wasn't that high on the launcher. Huh. Well, I wonder what that means, that they're not going to let me play her. Yeah, I hope so. I played it earlier. I got into this condition without any trouble. But now, I don't know, my hands aren't acting like I... Alright, that's better. Dang, my chicken got away. Alright, so I think that we'll hope that it gets better. It's probably just a... Okay. I went up past this hospital, so I think I'm on this road. Or on this road. So, if I want to go up to Topolin, I should follow this red road. So I can go up here and take this road to the right. Hopefully avoid Zeds. Well, that disappeared, so maybe it's better. Hi, Rookie. Oh, where's Adamo? Just one sec. I don't know the map. Oh, there you are. Okay, I'm over here, I think, in Zalesi. So I'll work my way eastward. Yeah, I'll work my way eastward toward you. Let me get you into the chat. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just typing something. My bad.
No worries. I'm in Zalesi, I think, near the hospital, so I'm going to work my way eastward. But I'm not in very good condition. I was down to red blood, but I'm back up to yellow now.
I think my audio's too loud on your stream.
You think your volume is too loud? Okay.
Yeah, my voice.
I'll turn it down just a second.
I noticed it the other day, but you know I was high, so I kind of set my mind.
I think that should be better. I turned it down about 40%. Or
No,
about 40
yeah.
points. That's a lot better.
Yeah, that's better. I just sounded. The military base, Muderton, is gassed, so we can't go that way. We could try to head over to Nadik.
Do you need full NBC for it, or just a gas mask? Because I've got a gas mask.
I never played on the server, so I wouldn't know. But it's not the perma gas. It's the one that comes and goes. So we could wait it out too. But all the military bases are pretty much There's maybe one or two little ones to the to the east of the river, and then everything else is south,
Okay, going east.
middle south.
I don't know where that road went that I was supposed to be following. See, I think that's the one that's going... That's not going east, I don't think. Shit. Lost already.
If you find a USG magazine, please let me know.
I haven't got squat.
Oh, just keep an eye out one for me, please. I got a green beret with a green field vest and some black aviators.
I got like a brown... Those shiny jackets. The gray hat and a purple backpack. But I don't know if I'm going the right way. I can't see myself on the map and I don't have a compass. So I'm just hoping for the best here. I think I'm going east, but I'm not absolutely sure. I'm in a pretty unpopulated area of the map. And I don't have any food. And I'm not in very good condition. So I might be restarting soon. Cassie said she's just getting everything ready. Cassie's just getting ready soon. She's setting up and she should be on soon.
Oh, it's fine. There's no rush.
Yeah, and I'm in a pretty unpopulated area of the map, and I don't have any food, and I'm not in great condition.
Well,
Yellow health.
okay, I don't know how they have the server set up, but normally, on this server, it's more on the hunting side for you to get food.
Yeah, I ate 3 mushrooms. I found. I think it might have been from my passage, but I started to head east, but now I'm kind of like on a dirt road in the middle of nowhere. I don't know for sure I'm going the right way. I think so, but I'm not sure. I think it's actually the red... Oh, hang on. I think it is. It is the path I was looking for. Red path. Do you see the red...
Yeah, the hiking trails.
trail? Yeah, I'm headed east on the hiking trail.
Oh, cool. I found some food. Yeah, because when Livonia first came out, it was heavily implied that you had to hunt in order to find food, like canned drinks and canned foods. They're supposed to be rare.
Well, I can attest to that. I did find a chicken, but just as I was about to catch it, my internet spiked up to over 700.
Oh, it wasn't just you.
Oh, really?
I think it happened to me too, because my screen kind of went black, like if I got kicked, and then the graphics kind of like changed.
Oh yeah, that definitely happened to me too. I mean, it just booted me off basically.
Yeah. So I think instead of it fully booting me off, it just kind of froze my PC. I found a tent, and I found you a bag. If I die, I'm just gonna set up the tent and stash all my stuff.
I'm hearing some weird electronic beeps and bops. Is that on your end? I do have a Mosin with 4 bullets, so if I do see a deer, I can get one.
Do you only hear it when speaking?
I think so.
Could have been the microwave.
Yep, sound like a microwave. Okay, I'm on that red path and I'm headed towards some power lines.
If they're big transformer lines, you might be heading in the right direction, because those head from north to south, and they'll get you. Okay, so zoom out a bit.
I think I'm on this road right here because I'm following along a road. So should I just keep on the road and go this way to meet up with you in Adamo?
I think you have a different map than I do.
Well, it's the one that pops up when you hit M.
Well, okay, then yours looks different than mine.
Okay.
No, yeah, it looks completely different than mine.
Oh, okay. That's weird. So the power lines go north-south?
No, well, the big transformer ones, there's like super big transformer ones. Those regular power lines, they'll probably lead you to a town or to a road. If they lead you to a road, check the other side. If the river's like in front of you, then you're kind of in the right direction. It's been a minute since I played this, but the river travels from east to west, but Toplin is on the
Yeah,
western
I know
side of
that
the.
part. I know that part, but uh, I don't know
Hold on.
where. I'm not sure exactly where I am in I think it's to the north of me. Ooh, cargo pants.
I gotta
Sweet.
help my dad with something. I'll be back real quick.
Okay.
But here I'll look at your map right now, or I'll look at your screen.
Give me a second. I'm just in. Found some pants. Okay. I'm in a barn. I just came up from there, and then the gravel road I'm on
Is there
split.
a water tower by you? Look around, like a little around the town that you're in, where the barn's at.
There's
Turn
definitely a
around.
town downhill from me.
Head towards that town,
Yeah. I don't know what town
and
it
then
is, but
if you go on the main road, it should give you the signs. I think the main road's right there by where those power lines are heading.
okay. I'll go get
All
onto
right,
that.
I'll be back. But yeah, just go to that town just to see which one it could be. But I'll be back.
Will do. Gotta locate myself. I think maybe the server had a hiccup, because if he had the same thing happen at the same time. Okay, I've got a better one. I could fish. I've got bones and a rope. So if I can find a body of water, I can fish. Come out here to the road and see if we can find a sign. I love Livonia. I just haven't played it very much. Cassie and I have been all the way across the top part of it. Oh, there's a road. Okay. Not a big road, but it is a road. I see power lights in here, in this town. I see houses. I don't see any Zeds yet. Oh, there's a Zed, yeah. I think we're gonna give it a try. See if we can find some food. Nope.
I think you're in Copeland.
I passed the hospital in DayZ, so I have a lot of hospital supplies.
Yeah, I think you're heading to Copeland.
Okay. That town that's just below me?
Yeah. So
Yeah, I could be here on the outskirts of Toplin here.
yeah. So if you zoom in, to the east of it.
Yeah, see, this is where there's a crossroads and a barn. I bet that's where I
No,
was.
if you were by Zelensky, you're on the east side of the town.
I was. That's where I started. But I've been running a while. And I crossed a place where the red line followed a road, and then there was a road that split off, and then there was a barn. Now I've come up to another place where there's a bunch of I think I'm right around in here somewhere. I'm not absolutely sure, but I
Okay.
think so. Because I definitely started out over in here in Zalassi, and then I started east. But I might have followed this north because I couldn't tell which way I was going.
Well, you made some good progress if you're on the other side of Copeland.
Yeah, I think that I might be wrong because that seemed awfully fast to me too. Oops. Can't tell you how many times I've done that. Alright. Green slugs. If I find a shotgun, I would use green. Okay, that's pristine. Pristine. Oh, a kitchen timer. How helpful! Hi, Gramps. Come on in. Not finding
I
a
think
lot.
Casey's waiting in to be dragged in.
Okay, let's see. Hello!
Hello.
Howdy, howdy.
Hey, Rookie. What's going on?
Just trying to survive.
Yep, okay.
I'm trying to figure out where we are.
I'm in Gleniska.
Where's that?
Oh,
It's north of the prison.
she's she's east of me.
Gleniskin. It's been a long time since I played this map, so... Alright, so he thinks he's in Adamo, and I think I'm in somewhere on the road between
I'm in Adamo for sure.
Yeah, he's in Adamo. I think I might be at the southern end of Toplin, but I'm not sure.
Guys, this guy is across it's on the northern or southern side of the river towards the middle. Just follow the river.
Yep, I'm just trying to loot this town, and then I'm gonna attempt to go up to the prison.
Are there drivable cars on here?
I think so.
The clothing gets damaged pretty quick.
I think everything gets damaged pretty quick. I sure did.
I have a matching trek outfit.
Hi, Luke. Welcome in. Let me get you a shout.
I got a green beret with aviators.
Oops. Sorry, did that wrong.
Alright, so this is gonna be nothing like yesterday with the food. I may die of starvation if I don't find any food.
Oh, I'm already on that happy trail. I found a chicken, and then I found some mushrooms. Mushrooms do spawn, but I don't know about fruit. So if you get desperate, run in circles.
Okay.
Okay. I've got stuff to fish with if I could find somewhere to fish.
Okay.
I think I might throw these shoes out so I can take that. I can't keep both axes, so I'm going to get rid of the hatchet. Keep the splitting axe. I have to do some rearranging here. do this, okay? Get that in now. I'll use that right away on my jacket. I'm either in a town I'm not familiar with, or I'm on the very edge of Toppelin, on the very southern edge.
As long as you can, if you can just run to the edge of a town, you can find the
Yeah,
sign.
I'm trying a lot of Zeds, and I was in pretty bad condition,
God.
so working on it.
Look for big chimney stacks. There should be like 2 or 3 lined up. If you see them somewhere outside, then you're then you for sure you'll be inside Toplin, and maybe where you said you're at. I'm just trying to look for
Unless
some
we-
food.
I got a nice looking outfit. I got a bright green tracksuit, pants and jacket, and I got a black enduro helmet.
Hot. Oh, I found some seeds. Worst came to worst, there was a hole back in that house. I hope everybody's having a great evening. Some 380s. I don't have anything that shoots a 380, but I do have a MK, but no bullets for it. Anybody see what the pop was like when they came in?
It was pretty low. It was 7 whenever I joined.
I saw Gramps out here when I first came. Generator. I found a radiator and other car parts, so I think they must be drivable cars. No beans. Beer. I found a beer! Oh,
Oh yeah.
life-giving fluids.
Victory beer for finding a beer.
Well,
Okay, you want me to light off some fireworks for you?
no, it's raining.
Oh, they won't work in the rain?
No, they won't work if they get damp. Okay, I see a big factory. One of those machine shop kind. Downhill from where I am. The weather is such that I can't really see very far. But there's 2 lines of power coming in. 3 wires. Oh, I hear a chicken. Oh. Mine are damaged. These are pristine. Swap
I'd
a
say
Yeah.
just try your hardest to find a sign. It's probably gonna be the easiest way to know.
Yeah, but I have to sneak, so it might be a minute before I figure out where I am.
Just like swing far out. Try to avoid
mean-
every single Zen.
Yeah, and it's raining, so they won't hear you too much. Unless they see you.
I might go better with my outfit. Is it in better condition? Pristine high, yes.
I've got like 5 Zeds on the edge of town. but none in town.
Screwdriver? Don't think I can use that. Takes up 3 spaces, no. Transformer. Oh, well, that'll be handy. Okay. Can put some of my more friable items in there.
Awesome, I found a well.
Huh. Now I have to figure out how to finagle to get everything back in. Definitely would like to put those matches in here. Or those bullets, but I don't want to give up those bullets either. So, there we go. Got a plan. Oh, that took up less space than I thought. Cool.
Well, this has some interesting drops. I just found a pristine improvised suppressor at the well.
Huh.
Okay, redemption.
Oh,
Found.
I guess instead of filling up my water bottle, I made a pristine. I made the suppressor.
Oops.
I was like, well, what are the chances of finding one of those here?
Terrific.
Oh, that sucks.
I'm pausing to cook this chicken.
Oh, I'll try to meet you then. Since you'll have some food. Well, if you start a fire, I'll be able to find you a bit quicker then.
Well, I'm on a main road now. It's not a huge town.
You're on the outside of Toplum, coming in from the west side on the southern side of the town.
I think so,
I know.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
it
if you
is a
keep on
bigger town. Yeah, see, there's a couple of high-rise apartment buildings over there.
I
I'm
know
just gonna
exactly
cook
where
in
you're
this.
at.
What was that?
I know exactly where you're at.
Oh, okay, good. I'm gonna cook in this house here.
Yeah, I'll go meet you. There should be like, if you walk up ahead, there should be like a garage right there. Yeah, I see the garage. It's right there. I know exactly where you're at. I'll meet you in a bit.
BYOC.
Oh, I found a chicken too.
Or rather, BYOM, for bring your own meat.
Yeah, I think I just heard a chicken. I could have been wrong.
I think I might have heard another one too, before it started really pouring. I must have made really good time. I did not think I was walking that fast.
No, well, Zelensky, for some reason I thought you were by the river. Like, I was thinking of a different town. But then I forgot that Zelensky is actually outside of Toplum.
Yeah, I guess it's not as far as I thought. They had a lot of medical stuff, but not much of else.
Yeah, I forgot. The town has one medical tent. There's like 1 or 2 car spawns around that area too.
Okay, now I gotta go get some more wood. I don't think that's gonna be enough. Guess I'll have to get some bark. How am I gonna find dry bark?
I don't hear it no more. I'm sad.
Probably hiding under a tree with all the rain. Okay. I don't think. Oh, I have matches. I have matches. So I just need to get stuff in here. Oh, I got that song stuck in my head. It's a good song. The other day I had Fly Me to the Moon stuck in my head and I couldn't get it out. Okay, let's cut him up. Among the stars. Oh, 4. 4 chicken breasts. Whoopity doopity doo. I gotta find out. Matches are in my yellow thing, but what can I use for? There's a rag. Are they damp? No. Shoo, that's lucky. There we go. You're lucky. Lucky I found that yellow case just before it started pouring, too. Okay, put those back.
I just found a BK.
I've got chicken feathers if anybody finds a crossbow. Try and get dry. I have on like a brown bomber jacket, a green hat, and green cargo pants, and a purple backpack. Stop talking in game. Before I get myself killed. Anybody know if you have to wait to eat here?
I don't think you do.
We'll find out in a second. Nope, you don't. How hungry are you, Rookie? Are you yellow?
No, I just found some food. I found the little platé thing.
Cool. I'll try not to eat
The
all
little
the chicken
pate?
before you get here.
I'm good on food right now. I'm just eating whatever I can find because I don't have a bag. I hear a chicken, but I can't really kill it because I'm full.
Alright, I found another water bottle. Cool.
That's excellent. I don't have one. I don't think. I better check before I say it. Oh, I've got rope and rags.
Alright, let me go fill this up with water again then.
I have 8 chlorines, some disinfectant, a sewing kit, some rope to fish with, and chicken bones to fish with as well.
I've got some netting if we want to just set a fish trap.
I've never done that. Does it work? I have an MK if anybody finds 22s, but I don't have a mag for it.
I've got an MK, and I have an
Same
extra
here.
mag.
Yeah, I got him 9K with like 4 rounds.
I had 4 rounds, but I shot 4 Zeds. I got trepid. Okay, got the fire going. It's not going to last too long because I didn't put too many sticks in. But it's still got 5 sticks on, so if you find... I think I heard a chicken outside, so I'm going to go looking for him.
I just found some sardines.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop the netting.
Where were you again, Cassie?
I'm in Gleniska.
All right. Cat's a little bit closer. Let me rendezvous with her, and then we'll go meet up with you. I do have a bag for you,
Okay. I
but
can carry a fishing rod.
yeah, but do we need rope? No, I can't carry it either.
I've got rope. I've got
Okay.
I've got 2 things of rope.
Well, I've got a fishing rod, so we don't need rope.
All right then.
We just
Well,
need
yeah.
hooks.
I'll hang on to it because it might be a little while before we connect up.
Yeah. Oh.
Or I'm just filling up the water bottle, and I'll be on my way, Cat. By the time I meet up with you, Casey's only like about a 15-20 minute walk from, maybe 30-minute walk from where you're at.
To me?
Yeah.
Okay, which way do I need to go?
Head towards the river.
Hot dog, guys. I found peaches.
I know there should be like a hill or something that had like a little church. We could try to rendezvous around there.
Okay.
Cause I seen there. Yeah, cause there's an airport above you.
Yeah,
There's a screwdriver over there that wasn't there before, I don't
airfield.
think.
Yeah.
Huh.
I can't see anything right now.
These guys both know
I'm in the
Livonia
industrial
a lot
part
better
of
than I do,
Glenisca.
so that's going to
Okay.
be super helpful. I'd like to take that screwdriver as a backup plan. But what do I drop? I don't need 2. Nothing in there I can drop. I've got 12 380s for an IJ if anybody has one.
I have one.
And I've got a working Mosin.
Oh, hell yeah.
With, I think I have like 3 bullets. I thought I did. Oh, they're loaded in, so, let's see. I don't know how to tell how many you got in there. Oh, I've got 5 shots.
Perfect.
There's no water drop. Okay. I'm gonna have to see what those are.
I also have a
One of those are
shotgun with 1
the
green pellet because I figured I'm not picking up the red.
the
but
water
green might work.
troughs for the cows that you could drink out of.
Oh, that would be so cool.
Well, because that's the one thing. Some of the farmlands actually do have troughs that fill up with water. I just don't know if it's usable water.
I think I must be somewhere along in here, maybe. I've still got the fire going, so you'll be able to drive
Yeah,
off.
I'm running over there. I'm just on the main road.
I'll go get some more wood. There's only
I gotta
2
follow
left.
these power lines over there, I think. Okay, I'm running in the wrong direction. I was running back into town. It's actually not bad that me and you spawned near each other.
Yeah, that was really lucky. Let's see.
Is this your first time playing here, Cassie, or did you already have a character?
Second time playing, but I haven't played since Wipe.
Oh, okay. But pretty much new character too?
Yeah, new character at least.
Eat the rod and zucchini or not?
It's not gonna hurt you.
Just a bite or 2 at a time. I've done rotten food many a time. Just 1 or 2
No.
bites.
I'm so good. My food's still on white. I'm good. It should be enough to get me to where you're at.
I've got you 2 chicken breasts if I can hold out from eating them. I found a can of peaches and ate that, so. You know, as a lassie, when I was walking away, I saw there was a heli crash behind me. But I was so weak, I didn't have anything to fight Zeds with, so I thought, yeah, screw it, I'm going on.
I found one.
Heli crashes in spawn area?
No, so between where the town that I spotted in, Adamo, there's an empty field and then there's a military base. But in between there's a chance for a helicopter crash.
Oh, okay.
So lucky me, as soon as I spawned it, I saw it and there was only like 4 Zeds, so I picked up the green beret, aviator glasses, I picked up a USG 45, a combat knife, and combat boots.
Pretty
hell
cool.
yeah.
Pretty cool. Alright, so you should be able to see my smoke. I just put more wood on the fire. I'm like the last house in a little row.
I might be to the far south of the town, so I might still have to run a little bit inwards.
Was that somebody's mic or did I just hear a big explosion?
No, there's a gas. I heard the explosion too.
Okay. So that had to be somewhere in between us, right?
Yeah, it was on my left.
Rookie, I'm just down 2 houses down from one of those machine shops, you know, that have all the, some people call them sewing factories, but they're machine shops.
Yeah, like I said, I kind of know where you're at. If you kept on going down that road, there's like a gas station, like little machine shop, before you turn into that house. That's what, like I said, if you kept on going down that main road, it would shoot you towards the middle of the town. But there is a police station, so somewhere around there too.
Alright, Rookie, I'm at that church in Gleniska on the hill.
That's where I got
Okay.
peaches from. Really happy
Let me
that-
just go. I'm not too far from Kat. Let me just meet up with her, and then we'll head over towards you.
Okay.
All right, I just got to the far end of Toplin. Do you see like a little clock tower or anything, or a church, Kat?
No, not from my viewpoint. I can't. I see a big barn. There's a couple of low apartment buildings.
Well, I know where the do you see two?
Oh, I
big
see a
She's
red
in
and white.
Toplin.
I see a red and white chimney stalk, but it's a ways away to. If I'm facing the road I'm on, it's to the other side, right. So that would be probably northeast of where I am, I think. But I'm
Oh
not-
no, you're still in the same spot. Okay, I'll be there right now. I know. Yeah, you haven't moved, so I know exactly where
No,
you're
I
at.
tried not to move. I've got the smoke coming out of the chimney, so you can see where I am.
Yeah, I'll be coming from behind the house, I guess. Like if you go on the main road, I'll be coming like from the right side, like from the forested area.
Oh, okay. Watch your step. There's a granny and a guy in blue right there, real close by. Okay, it stopped raining. I've got like 5 or 6 more sticks on the fire, so it should be smoking for a while.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get over.
I'm trying not to engage Granny.
Yeah, I'm just on the outskirts of the town from the south side.
So much for not engaging with Granny. Where'd she go? Oh, she went in the shop. Is she in the shop now? She went out the back side of the shop.
Okay, I'm cutting through the backside.
Oh, she hop up on top?
Should be there momentarily.
I think Granny just hopped on top of the building. Yep, she's up on top. Okay, I'm back in the building. Granny's up on top of the building I was in. Oh, nope, she's off. She's off the roof now. I think. I can hear her. Oh, yeah, here she is. Granny's hovering right around the back door of the house, so I'm trying to get her to a window so I can punch her out. Hey, Granny. Hey. Yo, mama. Yeah.
There's there's a torch here, so there are working vehicles,
Oh, yeah, I found a
or
radiator
or
and
at
a
least
battery, and I mean I can't pick them
or at
up, but
least there should be.
yeah, I haven't. I don't know where the car spawns are. Gosh darn it, Granny, hold still. She's too far away. Granny, come here. I got something for you. I got something for you, Granny. Come here. Come here. Yeah, man, she's tough to get hold. Oh, maybe over here. Hey, Granny.
I'm gonna start fighting some zombies because I'm near you.
Okay.
I'll be on the main road.
Granny's behind my house. I'm trying to get her to a window, but she keeps running around in circles. Ah, shoot. She's too quick.
Okay, I go with you.
Oh, I hit her. Come back here, lady. Come here. Fly to you. I don't want to risk my clothes. I just fixed them.
I'm just passing that textile building.
Okay, you see there's a Granny right out back. She's
I
agitated.
got a fuse head.
Oh, there we go. I got her. I got you. I got you, Granny. Hold still. Gosh darn it. I was reaching her a second ago.
I see 3 zombies between me and where you should be at.
She's standing just outside of reach. Oh, there we go. There we got a couple of them on her. Hear the wind. The wind from my punch. Shoot. Just standing just outside of reach.
I'm on con.
Okay. Where are you, Uncon?
Down the main road.
Which way down the main road?
To the right. Passing that textile building you saw earlier.
Okay. Let's see if Granny had anything on her. She had a flashlight, but I can't carry it. I don't have room.
Come on, so we could get going.
Okay, I got them attracted to me. Hopefully they'll leave you alone. I can't get to you. But there is a chicken. I got one of them. Are you okay? Did you get bandaged?
Yeah, I'm just trying to make it to you so we could get out of here.
Okay. There's a walker, slow walker.
I know, I see you. Let's go.
Oh,
I'm behind you.
oh, he's going for you. Get up on the car, quick.
Let's go. Where'd you run off to?
Got a chicken.
Oh,
Heading back to the house. La, la, la. There's several behind me.
yeah, there's fun back
Oh,
then.
there's another chicken. I think there's a chicken right behind the house. This is a funny game of kill the Zed and catch the chicken. There's definitely one right behind the house. I'm in the house cooking the chicken I caught.
Oh, it's fine. I'm in the house up here waiting.
Waiting for them to de-aggro. There's a blue clad one out by the road in front of my house. There's a chicken right behind the house. The rooster. As soon as I finish cooking this, ooh, I hope I can finish. There's only one stick left. Ah, shit, fire's going out. I don't know if they'll cook or not. Sound like they are. Okay, I made it through the cooking the chickens. There are 4 chickens in here if you can get here to eat. Oh shit. Oh, I'm getting better at this chicken hunting business.
I found a working car. It needs everything, including 2 tires, though.
What kind of car?
Hunter.
Alright, I'll keep an eye out for guns or wheels.
We need more wood. I'll be right back. There's 4 cooked chickens there on the floor for you. We're doing okay on the provisions front.
I found a CR 527 if we can find a mag for it.
How do you get the fire to restart? Is there a way to do that? Is there a way to get the fire to restart?
Yeah, you gotta add more stuff into it and relight it, I think.
Okay, because it's not giving me the relight option, so I just wasn't sure.
Does it have more paper or bark in it?
Oh yeah, I have to do all that again. Jeez.
Yeah.
You're in luck. I found a gun through wheel.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, whenever Cat's done cooking the chicken, we'll make our way towards you.
Oh shit, I just put it on top of my pristine ones. Ah. I only got 2 for that one. Sorry. Well, if you want to carry bones with you, you can. Did you eat up all 4 of those ones that were on the floor?
You only eat one, and I'm saving 2 for Casey.
Okay, because these 2, I don't really need them, so, and I don't have anywhere to carry them, do you?
Yeah.
Okay. Almost done. There you go. Chickens are done on the floor. Oh, you got them already. Okay.
Oh, I finally found a bag.
I've got 10 bones with me. Alright, I'll follow you. You know where you're going.
Yep. We're gonna go all the way down this road, and we're gonna follow the river to the right all the way down.
Sounds good to me.
Oh, those apartment buildings are new. They weren't here before.
Yeah, they added new ones.
Yeah,
I think I saw a
been
Gunter
forever.
with a operating window on it too. So I don't know if your Gunter's all smashed up or not.
Yeah, I'm not trying to carry a door. I got enough space to carry one more wheel. Take the 22 rounds out of it.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. And I can load
You
up.
said you had an MK, right?
I do, but I don't have a mag.
Oh.
We have to get rid of those.
Hopefully this Gunther has...
I do have a mag. I do have a mag. Never mind. I didn't realize it had a mag in it. I didn't think it did, but maybe I picked one up along the way. That's possible. Because they just sort of slide into the spot where you...
Alright, this Gunther has no wheel on it.
Where did you go?
Down the road.
Got epoxy. I'll throw out the...
Oh, they took out the warehouses that used to be here. The big steel ones.
Take your word for it. Hi, Rich. Okay, my shoes are getting worn.
No jerry cans.
Are you interested in a red dry bag over here? 63 slots?
Yeah. It'll be better than what I'm carrying.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Well, for space at least.
Well, it's pristine too.
Should I go ahead and try to loot the prison or no?
Yeah.
How
I know where
strong do
the
you
prison's
feel?
at, so we can meet you there if anything. Yeah, just follow the river.
You're just gonna stay on this side of it?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just gonna cross over through the prison. The prison's not far from where we're at either. Just stay by the banks.
Yeah, if we get desperate for food, which we're not right that now, but I have that capability to fish. I found some duct tape too. Oh shit.
Zombie aggro.
Are you okay? I didn't hit you, did I?
No.
Welcome, 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 Rich. We're having a stroll through Livonia. Cassie and I played this a long time ago. We did really well,
I'm going underneath the bridge.
but it's been an awful long time since I've played.
There's a nice place to hang out.
Yeah, it's a good base spot.
I definitely
I'm gonna run
did
up and
not
check
just find a AK-74 with a mag.
Nice. If
I've
it
got a
uses the
pristine-
suppressor, I could probably give you the bottle one I have.
I just found a pristine spark plug.
Do
That's
you
awesome.
guys need gloves?
I've got some.
Oh, I got some too.
So if you
I was
can
gonna
hold
bring-
on to them, keep them. If you need the space, we're okay. If you find a leathery
Oh, here.
care kit,
Here, cat. Oh, here.
no, I can't carry it right now. But my boots are okay.
There you go. You can now.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Wow. Dankeschön. Losing.
Yeah, I got 2 pieces of tape, a leather sewing kit, and then some epoxy.
I found some epoxy too.
I would have had 2 water bottles, but I made a suppressor out of one.
Well, as long as you don't mind my spit. I share. And I've got
Oh.
chlorine, so we can get water out of the river if you need to.
No,
I'm
no,
still
no.
okay.
You drink out of the water bottle without making lip contact.
You don't want any backwashies? Yeah, this is an HQ building here.
We could check it out real quick. We're on the outer side of Toplin, so it's not. We shouldn't be too far from you. Too long from you now.
Okay.
You got dog food.
When your nameless cat, but you find dog food instead of cat food.
Are you upstairs?
Yeah, on the second floor.
Okay, I'll go all the way up.
I just seen a generator, and that's about it.
Nothing up here.
Nada.
Well, that was a bust. Got two Zeds right outside the door to the right. One's in green, one's in tan, and there's one up on the railroad tracks as well, so we might want to sneak around back, get back down by the river.
Oh wow, they put a bunch of bunkers. Interesting.
Where are you?
I'm coming out, and I'm gonna be following the river. Right behind you. Oh, they removed the chimney stacks that were back here too. Yeah, they changed this map a lot then. Oh no, I see them.
Check that shed for car parts.
Wire. I'm just trying to be wary because there's zombies here.
Yeah, none of the crates look openable. But there's one of those red brick buildings down here, the garage on the second floor. I'm gonna go check that.
Yeah. There's a red, there's another red, there's an orange dry bag here. It's pristine too.
That's a Cassie decision.
I have one. I have a yellow one.
Anybody want a denim jacket with 30 spots?
I'm good.
Pristine condition.
I'm good.
I got a patrol jacket that I found. I'm just behind the brick building. The two-story one you entered.
I've got a Deagle mag with 4 bullets in it. I can take the flag and cut it up into bandages, but I got plenty of bandages, I think. Back on the red trail again. I've got, I think, 3 vitamins, so if anybody starts sniffling.
If I'm not mistaken, I think these trails do circle around the map. Some of them do. I think the red and the yellow one. Because that was gonna be one of my DayZ adventures one time. We were just gonna follow the hiking trails.
That'd be cool.
All
I
right, we
went
just left
way
Copeland.
out southeast with TAC one time.
There are so many Zs at the prison.
Yeah. That's always like infested with zombies.
Yeah.
And leave it completely up
I'm
to you if
hoping
you
I
feel
can-
like getting in there or not. We're on
I'm
our way
hoping
if you
with
want to
the
hold
rain
off.
I
yeah.
can. I'm hoping with the rain I can just sneak by.
You can, as long as you're not walking. If you do the crouch run, you should be fine.
Yeah.
Cause
There's just so many.
yeah, because even if they can't hear you, if they see you,
Yeah, they're really sensitive too. I got spotted by a guy that was at least 50 feet away from me. I was like, are you kidding me? But he spotted me. I wasn't making any sound either. Just looking out the window at him. Immediately aggroed.
all right, we just left Copeland. When you said you were at the prison, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Holy shit. Nope, I'm not at the prison. I'm turning around. Way too many. They like tripled the amount of Zeds here.
Yeah, I'd say that's a nope.
This is definitely a team effort and we're just going loud.
My 4 Mosin rounds.
I got an MK with a couple rounds, and then I got fully loaded CR75.
What
Yeah.
bullets does the CR75 take again? That's a
9
9x19, right?
Yeah, 9 mil.
Well, I don't have any of those, but I do have just a few 7.62 39s. So if anybody has like a SK, I think that's what the SK takes, right?
Yeah.
Update, I just had a press fest in the in a thing outside of the prison.
In
Yeah, the
car
little
park?
garage area, right?
Oh, excellent.
No, the garage area is where the Zeds were.
Oh,
I
okay.
found this in the caravan that's down the street.
Oh,
Very
okay.
cool, very cool. Press fest with all the spots, like 24 slots.
Yeah.
Sweet. The best of both worlds. We've got chicken for you. And I've got dog food.
I got a green bomber jacket if you want it.
You mean to make my outfit better?
Yeah?
Go with my hat and my pants? Well, let's see what Cassie needs. If she doesn't need it, I might. But we might need it for backup too to get shredded.
Oh, there's legs up ahead. This train car
What's
was
that?
never here before.
Oh, there's a lot of them. There's at least 4.
Oh, there's military containers on the back. Hold on, let me use my cable to kill them. Keep an eye on the back, please.
There's a bunch more down the other side. Got a guy in red along the train on this side, but he's moving slow.
Take them out. Take out the one on the other side of the train.
I'm not sure I can hit him with my MK from here.
Okay, hold on.
I'm just gonna start heading towards you guys. I'm just gonna run along the river on the road.
Okay, right now we're on the train tracks.
Oh, even better. Okay. You guys have the river on your
On the
right,
left.
on the left.
On the left. You
It
should
should
have.
be on the right.
No. You should have the river to your right, and we should have it to our left.
I want to run east, right? No, I want to run...
No. You want to go west. You want to head towards where Copeland's at. There's some combat boots and there are
Guys,
assault
look
boots.
at that. I have to take a picture of that. I have to. It looks like it's like.
I'm just clearing out the zombies, cat.
Yeah, I'm up in the train checking some stuff.
Yeah, I was only able to check the first one, but I'm clearing out the deads. One of them had tape on them.
Usually only one thing per car carrier. But we got Millie. Well, that was disappointing.
Yeah, I want the water on my left if I'm going to Gleniska. Or going to Toplin.
Because you're north of the river, right?
Well, either way, I want the water on my left. Well, yeah, okay. From the prison, I want the water on my right. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Same one.
I got confused for a second.
No, you're fine. That's why I was starting to.
I had to double check myself. I was like, wait.
No, yeah, I had to double check just to make sure I wasn't in the wrong. Because when you said east, I confused my west with my east, and then I started thinking, I'm like, wait.
Confusing.
There's a grenade launcher in here.
Oh shit. But here I am still thinking that I'm actually in Gleniska on that side of the river.
There's a spare pair of assault boots in here, Rookie.
I'll pick them up for Cass. Yeah.
I've already got a pair in my bags for her.
Oh, okay.
I got wellies. I got the
Can't go wrong with
superior
those.
boot.
Damn, my patrol jacket's ruined.
Green bomber. Ah, shit. I knew that was gonna happen.
You said the grenade launcher's in the first one?
No.
If I get in a rut, I may stop and make a fire and cook my chicken before it goes, spoiled.
I've got 9x19s for somebody.
You don't want to spoil chicken. It could be a pain.
Okay, now I'm gonna do the crouch jump. Dog, I'm getting better at that. Okay, pick up that.
There's the bison with no mag. I'm leaving it.
There's a patrol jacket in here, pristine low, 42 slots.
Yeah.
What color? Okay, if you're gonna take it, that's fine.
Green with the speckles.
Why not Chico have it then?
Okay.
Since she has it.
No, you're good. I've got a tactical, so I'm okay.
Okay. I've got one pair of boots, a holster. And your dry bag here. I can carry it. You're a better shot than I am.
Oh, where did you say the grenade launcher was?
2 back. You don't want... Oh, that one's wrong. Never mind. Have you already searched all the way forward?
Yeah.
Okay.
We could just keep on going up the river to meet up with Cass. Oh, yeah, I grew the lot. What the hell?
Yeah, they're starting to respawn. We gotta get out of here.
Yeah, the respawn seems like it's way too fast for Zeds.
He's
Because you
chasing
can turn your back for like 5 minutes and they'll be respawned.
Did you find the M79? It was...
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I'm just trying to take care of the zombie.
Oh, he's pissed, man.
Yeah, it's tape.
That'll fit in the red bag.
Whoa. Oh, okay. I just came up ahead to make sure I didn't miss nothing
Yeah,
on
I'm
the
just
front
down
part.
the hill.
Okay, I did.
Sometimes
There's
there's stuff up on the cart.
Yeah, there's a universal flashlight. That's why I said it's like I want to go double check.
Okay, I'm running along the river now.
Rookie, I'm headed back to the river.
Yeah. I see you. You're to my left. I'm on the train tracks. You might have to take the hiking trail to somewhere to your left, Cat.
I was right down by the water, dude. If I go any more left, I'm gonna be in the water. I'm coming up on a farm truck here. There's a hiking trail just to my right.
Yeah, that one follows the river bend.
Where are you? Are you still
On
on
the
the
train
railroad
tracks?
tracks?
Yeah.
I'm afraid we're gonna walk right past her, though. Is she a lot farther east of us?
She's a little bit up the road, but by where we're at on the train tracks.
We're not gonna pass each other anytime soon.
Okay.
Yeah, and then
Okay,
the train tracks go back parallel to the river. So you should see me up ahead to your right, if
Yeah,
anything.
I see you. I wasn't worried about you. I was worried we might pass Cassie with her going the other way. But she didn't think so, so I think we're good. We're on the red trail,
we're not
Cassie.
gonna pass each other anytime soon.
We're on the
Just
red,
let us
the red
know when
hiking
you see
trail.
a bridge.
Well, I see a bridge right now, but it's not the bridge that you guys are on.
We're not to
No,
it yet.
because yeah, we're about to hit a bridge right now. If there's like a little town on the other. Go on.
Is it like a cinder block bridge?
Yeah, it should be with a little town or something across the river.
There's a town, but I don't think we would be that close together already.
Yeah, we weren't too far from the prison.
I was
I
very
wanna be on the
surprised by
road
how
on the-
fast I covered the ground between Zalazi and Topolin.
Yeah, we're almost there. We're by that little lake thing, so we're not too far from you.
There's a little you are here stand here.
If there's like a wooden barn across that little bridge, then you're pretty much where. Sorry, my dogs.
I'm gonna hit this, there's a,
We're at Jantar River
a
Lake,
checkpoint.
just north of Rodez. Ooh. I'm switching to this hunter jacket. It's pristine and it's brown.
It's fine. I just kept on going down the hiking trail. You should see like a deer stand.
I saw you at that little hut. Did you pass me?
There's some hunter pants up here. Yeah, I went past the hut where the map's at.
Okay,
I could
that's
see you
where
from here.
yeah, that's where I found the hunter jackets.
Yeah, I could. Yeah, I could see you. There's brown hunting pants here if you want to
Okay.
go fully matching.
Are they, how many slots?
30? No, 24. 24.
Okay. I've got cargo pants if anybody else needs those.
I think those should be 24 as well, right?
Yeah.
I'm at a little checkpoint right now.
If you see like a two-story brick house with a barn, then we're not too far from you.
Did you
Alright.
go up to the road then, Rookie? Or are you on
No,
the rail
no,
tracks?
no. Follow the hiking trail. I see you. I see you.
Did you go up on the, oh,
I'm on
you're
the
up
deer
on the
stand.
beer stand, okay.
Yeah, yeah. The brown pants are up here. I'm just gonna run up a bit and then I
There's
gotta
a little
go.
shed with a boat down there.
Yeah, that's like a little camping spot. I'm just gonna go up here to see if I see Casey, and then I gotta step outside to see who's in my front yard knocking.
Oh, the knocking.
So I'll
But
meet you in this
don't let
town
them
up
come
ahead,
in.
Cat.
Okay. Pristine, pristine, best, bad. Okay.
She's at checkpoint.
Do you guys need a stab vest?
No, I got a field vest.
I got a hunter vest, so I mean I don't have any ballistic protection, but I hate to give up the storage because as usual, I'm loaded down like a beaver. Beavers aren't usually loaded down. I'm loaded down.
All right. I'm crossing the bridge to the little town.
Let's see. You can put that there. You can put that in there, and then we can keep both, just in case.
I see a zombie moving around.
Yeah, we're at the same town. I'm across the street, Ricky.
Okay, cool.
I see you crossing the bridge.
All right, awesome.
Where did you go? Back up?
To the town. No, to the town.
I
Maybe
don't see a town, so any direction?
to your
Hold
left.
on. Follow the shots.
Back the way we came?
No, no, no. You're delayed on my screen. Okay, so you want to go the opposite direction of that lake. Yeah, just follow the hiking the hiking path and you'll see the town up ahead.
Alright.
I'm ahead in the little shack.
Alright.
I shall be back. If I take too long, just go ahead and go without me. But I'll try to be back quick.
You'll be fine.
How did you get that far ahead of me? Jesus Christ. On this side of the bridge, or do I cross over the bridge?
I'm on your side of the bridge, coming up to the bridge right now. I see you. I'm to your right behind a tree right now. You're behind a bush. I see you. I'm in the road.
Yep, I see you. Where's Rookie?
He's across the street in a shed.
Across the bridge? Okay.
Yeah.
So do we want to go across the bridge into that town?
Yeah.
How are you set for food right now?
I'm yellow, but I've got some food. I just gotta cook this meat.
You want a chicken real quick? Just to tide you over?
Yeah, we can exchange in the house up here.
Two Zeds
I
on
think-
the road.
Yeah, I think Rookie's in this shed over here. Oh, never mind. It's open. Maybe he's over here.
He said shed, so I don't know. Got one with red pants right across the street.
Yep. There's like 5 more over there.
Yeah, these towns are full of them, man. They're Zed rich, that's for sure. You think he's in that barn over there, or do you want to just go in this house?
The
you need to
barn's
cook, right?
open.
Well, you need to cook though, right? So let's pick
Yeah,
a house
let's
that
just
has
go into
a
this house.
stove.
Careful. The other door's open.
Crap, this one doesn't have a stove.
Oh, crap. Yeah, okay. This way, go this way. Get onto the car, I'll get him.
There are 2 of them.
Yep.
Oh shit. Afraid to shoot. Too close to her. He's just way too close to you to shoot at.
Yeah, it's okay. We can go into this barn over here and cook. Just make a fire. Maybe he's in this shed. Nope.
Well, he might have logged off.
Just gonna make a fire right here.
In the shed?
No, I'm just gonna make it right here on this concrete pad.
That looks good. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, hotchkiss. Here's some chicken to keep you tided over. I've got a rag too, hang on. Right here's a rag on the ground. And I've got matches. Do you have any way to start a fire?
Yeah, I have matches, but mine are damp. Are yours dry?
Should be. They were inside of the... Yeah, they're here there. They're in my yellow kit. You need more sticks?
Nope, should be okay. I just need to get a long stick and sharpen it.
How much do you have to cook? If we get 2, I'll help you.
I just have 2. I'll be okay.
Got plenty of sticks now. I'll go looking for more chickens. I'm gonna leave that red bag right there for a sec.
Okay.
I'm all bloated on my last 3 successful chicken whacks. I don't hear any right now, though. Nothing in here. Oh, that's a bummer. Been there. Where else is there? Around here anywhere? It's pretty small place. A lot of Zeds for such a small place. And no more. I'll go up here. Check the. Uh-oh. Oh, you got in with me. I got a repeater with a bullet in it. Do you need the bullet or you want the repeater?
No, I'm good.
Is that 2, 3? Okay, so I got 3 bullets. Nothing much.
Do you happen to have any 5.45 by 3.9 ammo?
No, not at all. That was me. If you heard it.
What? I didn't.
Okay. I just picked off a guy with my, or a Zed with my 22.
Okay.
Okay. Got 6 bullets left. Rich. I am rich. Okay. There's nothing else around here. So, nothing to find. No chickens. Alarm clock. So helpful.
Finding anything good around here?
Hello. No. Yeah. Wow, she hit me through the wall of this shed. Found a sickle.
Do you have those bones by chance?
Yeah, I have 10 bones.
Can I get a bone or a, can I make a hook from it?
Absolutely. I've got rope too.
I've got the fishing pole, I just need a hook. I'm gonna try to fish while we wait for Rookie.
Water bottle. Water bottle. Let's get this moved over. Just found a water bottle. Sweet.
Sweet.
One hook coming right up.
I need more than one, if that's possible.
Oh yeah, I'm cutting them all up.
Okay.
Do you have a knife?
Yeah.
I just found a sickle, so I got an axe and a sickle and this little knife. I can always make on one of from the bones if I have enough. There are 3 there for you.
Thank you. I'm gonna try to get plenty of sticks, that way we can keep that fire going till I can get some fish.
I don't suppose you have a sharpening stone.
No, I do not, sadly.
I don't think I do either. Nope. You got anything to dig up worms with?
Yep. I'm digging up worms right now. I've already got 2, I just need to get 2 more.
Okay, I got
Just so
another
I can
hook
at
there
least
for
have
you.
4. Oh, I'll be fine. I'll be fine with the 6 I have, I think.
No, I can come fish too. We can get
Okay.
lots of fish going.
Okay. I'll keep digging up worms until this, but this thing ruins.
Yep. I have an axe as well, so.
Okay. I just got a steak knife.
Well, I made a bone knife out of the chicken too, so we should be
Okay.
good.
Okay.
Let's see.
There's 2 or 3 worms underneath me. If you want to start putting those on
Yeah, if you want to put your hooks down, I'll
hooks.
start hooking them up for you.
Okay.
Do you want to fix your pants, or are you just going to wait for better ones?
I'm just gonna wait for better ones.
Oh, I picked up in the red bag. I traded for brown ones, so my old ones are in there, and they're still in good shape. They're worn.
Okay.
You can switch to
I'll
those.
grab this. Alright. Bone knife is ruined. Or steak knife, at least. But we should have enough worms on hooks for now.
Yeah, I think so. Might have a couple extra worms too.
Yeah.
Actually, it worked out perfect.
Alright, I'm running down here. I got all of the worms on the bones on the hooks. So I'll drop them down here for when you come down here.
Those are extras. Okay, we're over here somewhere. At a bridge.
Hello?
Hello?
I need a couple more minutes.
Okay.
You ladies want to head back to Gunliska and try to put that Gunther together?
We're fishing.
Yeah, we're
Oh, okay.
fishing.
Oh no, whenever you ladies are done. But yeah, like I said, I don't want to keep you ladies, but I could always catch up. But
Oh,
I
you're
just need
good.
you.
We can wait.
Okay, cool. I'm almost done, so I'll be back.
Alright, you're good. I got one fish already.
There's a little room in that bag now that I took those pants out, so you should be able to put a
Okay.
couple fish in there.
Okay. If I get another one, I'll probably go up and fish or go up and cook these because I've already used 3.
Sounds good to me.
Did you put a bone or a hook on there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Got a fishing hook. I've fished a lot in my day. I know what I'm doing.
All right.
I hope we find
I'll be right back.
fish up a cooking pot. That'd be cool. Oh,
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I've got a pair of boots too. Do you want to switch out of your wellies?
Yeah, I will once I'm done running back and forth.
Okay. It's a beautiful day to go fishing.
It is.
The last update broke the medieval map, so they've had to fix it.
No.
And when they fixed it, none of the mining is working, so there's no real way to make any money except hunting and fishing.
No.
So we'll have to do. I did a lot of fishing on there before too. So we'll see. Yeah, move down a little bit. I don't know that it matters if you move or not, but it seems to. Sometimes I think it's like the algorithm says, okay, there's going to be X fish in this spot, you know, and you once you fish them all out, then you luck of the draw. It might be random, but I don't know. It feels like it's not. There we go. Okay. Leave the fishing rod here. Take the fish back. Get a new fishing pole, fishing hook, I mean. Swap that out. Now I've got 2. I've got 2 more hooks with worms on them, so I'm going to keep trying. There's the wind. Nice crisp fall day fishing in the river. Come on, fishy. Come on, fishy. Yay. Okay. Don't know if that'll fit in there or not. Nope. Nope. Well, he will if I cut him up. get rid of that one over here. Put that one there. Take that one. Go catch another fish.
I got half of them cooked up here.
I've got 3 caught so far. One of them's cut up.
Okay.
They're all in the red bag so far.
Probably don't need any more than that. I think we might be okay if you want to bring those up.
Yeah, I'm already fishing with the last hook, so I might as well just finish it out.
Okay. I didn't know if you were getting more worms or not.
No, I don't have anything to dig them up with. The last thing I have is the only thing I have left to... well, I could carve them up with an axe, I suppose, but you'd probably lose a lot of...
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and I think we've got plenty of fish. Come on, last one. You can do it. You still got plenty of logs on the fire?
Probably need to put more of these sticks on. But I've already got the sticks up here.
Okay, I'm about to give up. Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna break down my fishing rod. Is it ruined? No, it's still pristine, so why is it not letting me break it down? Oh, because I still had the hook on it. Never mind. Okay, take my rope back. We'll just get rid of those feathers. Oh, I can keep them. There we go. How am I going to carry this fish back? I'm going to drop that. That's what I'm going to do. Nobody has a need for it. Oh, that's ruined, so I can take it.
Alright, all of mine are cooked. I'll get more sticks.
On my way back.
Okay. I'm gonna make another sharpened stick.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Just trying to get more sticks so that way we can keep the fire going.
Yeah, I think this is about going to use up my bone knife. Close. I made it. Phew. There's a whole bunch more fish over by me. What? I got 4. How many did you get? You got 3?
I got 3.
So that's
Yeah, 'cause I got
7,
3 and a pair of
14.
wellies.
Oh yeah, 14 hunks of fish. That should do us for a while.
Oh yeah, we should be fine. Especially with how fish lasts forever.
Yeah, and carp is nice and nutritious.
Oh yeah.
Zed off to the right there.
Yeah.
Just kind of wandering around with red pants and a colored top.
Yeah, he was off in the field.
Might be attracted by the smell of cooking fish.
Oh, there's
They used
2
to
over
say
there.
that. Yeah, they used to say that bears and wolves would be attracted if you had meat in your pouch, but nobody ever proved that.
Yeah, I don't know how much I believe it, because that's going to be too much for DayZ logistics.
Yeah, it might explain a few of the glitches. Boy, there's nothing else around here, though. I took a look around when
There's
you were
not.
cooking, and I've been to every house and every vehicle, and I was like, wow, we're kind of in the middle of nowhere. I'm getting nice and toasty.
Oh, yeah.
When Rookie and I were loading in, we both experienced a massive ping surge that knocked me off and it black screened him. So something weird happened with the server.
Damn.
Yeah, it happened at exactly the same time. So I thought, well, what the heck's wrong with my ping? You know, because I was playing on here a little earlier. I didn't have a bad ping. But I got the admin message saying, your ping is too high, your ping is too high. Like 700
That's
over
so
500.
weird.
Yeah, their max ping is
Oh,
500.
there's a runner behind us down the pathway. Off to the right. He's in those bushes somewhere. That's weird. I can't decide if I want to keep that shotgun or not. Because I've got a few more shots.
Because I'm trying to put fish into this bag and they keep moving on me.
No, I'm over on the other side of the fire.
I think I might be hand bugged. Is there a stick over here with a fish still on it?
No. There's not. I've got rope, I can tie you up.
Well, let me pick that up.
Here. Here, let me restrain you with it in your hands.
Okay.
That way it'll drop whenever I restrain you. There's 2 pieces in there for me.
No, I was trying to put the second piece in when all of a sudden nothing would stay, so.
Still having the
Solve
issue?
the problem by eating the carp instead. I haven't tried yet. I picked it up,
Okay.
so that was good, but I haven't picked up the red bag yet. Oh yeah, super nutritious, man. It gives you lots and lots of hydration and
Yeah.
food, so that's a really good thing. Yep, that nipple helmet, really with that balaclava on, you look like a worm. That's so funny. Okay, now let's see if I can pick some more
Wonder
of
what's
these
going
up.
on with Ricky.
Sometimes people come over and he needs to talk to them. He's got a lot of family stuff going on and stuff, so. And
Okay.
sometimes he has a friend that just drops over and to see him, and then he feels like he needs to spend some time with him. This happens
Gotcha,
frequently
okay.
when I run with him. This is not outside the realm of normal, so just FYI. I'm just going to put the rest of the hooks. I picked them all back up. I'll put them in this red bag
Okay.
so that
I'm
we
gonna
can
pick
fish
up
again if we need to.
some of this food at least, as
Yeah.
what I can pick up.
I've got 6 fish fillets in the red bag.
Okay, I've got 6 on me.
And I've got a chicken on me. I've got a chicken on me. Oh, do you have a belt so you can use like a holster?
I do not.
Do you have a deagle or anything? I found a deagle mag. Oh, I think there's a box of 357s too. Do you have a repeater at all?
Nope. I don't need 357.
Okay, I'll put them all in the deagle mag then if I can. Well, at least I'll load it all the way up. That's right, they only hold 9. That's why I never liked them. Okay, do you have anything that fires a 9x19?
No,
Or a
but Ricky
380?
does. I have 380.
Okay, here's
I
here's
need
12
380.
380s on the ground for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I just have a shotgun. I have 3 7.62 39s also, if you need those. I have a shotgun with 1 green pellet.
Yeah, I'll
and
take that.
You'll take the 7.62?
Yeah.
Okay, hang on. There's 3 of those. That's it.
Okay,
That's all the ammo.
Take that shotgun ammo.
Yeah, that's pretty worthless, unfortunately.
No, it's fixed.
Oh, they fixed the.
They fixed it. Yeah,
They fixed
they
the.
fixed it.
Oh wow, cool. That's good to know. When
Yeah.
did they do that?
With this latest patch, I think it came out yesterday.
Okay.
Yesterday morning.
Do you mind if I take this BK-43 then instead of the
Oh, yeah, take
BK-12
it.
I have?
Yeah, take it. Give me a reason to drop it. I would like to keep an eye out for different, for a different melee.
Okay, my first shot's gonna be green. Second shot scatter. I'm glad they fixed that. Did they ever figure out what happened?
No idea.
They must have if they fixed it. Okay, I've got extra bandages. Do you need bandages?
Nope, I've got 2, and then I've got some rags if needed.
Okay, I've got 2 and some rags as well. Let's see. I've got epinephrine pen, holster if you want it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll take that holster. If you're not using it.
No, I'm not using it right now anyway. And I've got 3 EpiPens. You want one of those?
Sure.
Alright. That's about it. The extent of my wares. Do you want to hang tight or do you want to go ahead and explore? There's matches on the ground.
I just dropped those. I don't It's too little for me to keep. If you want to merge them with your
Yeah, if I
matches.
can, yeah. Good plan. And I've got
let
mine in the
me
yellow thing so they're not getting damp.
let me look at the map real quick and see where we can go. That's close.
Yeah, you know what I can do too is I can cut up those sticks and we can have those for to quickly start a fire if we need to later.
You said you guys were at Rada-Ease?
No, we were north of there, I was telling you.
Okay.
So we haven't been there yet.
Do you want to go over there?
We could, yeah.
We can loot those houses?
Uh,
It's literally just right across the bridge and then to the right.
yeah, that sounds good. We won't be far away. And if we
Yeah.
find a sharpening stone, I'd love to have it.
All right. You ready?
Yeah, I hate to have to carry this other pack, but I don't want to leave it somewhere when I don't know where Rookie is. Got all the fish in it.
We can just put it on the bridge. Put it off to the right of the bridge, maybe. Tell him whenever he gets back. I'll get the Zed.
Oh, I think I aggroed one, yeah.
Yeah, I'll get it. Oh, he's on you. Hold on.
You got him. You
lagging.
got Granny. You
I'm
got
gone.
her. You got her. Die, Granny, die. There we go.
All right. Just
All right.
yeah, leave it out over
There's
here,
gonna be
maybe.
a place to hide a red
Maybe-
bag, though.
Maybe right here in this bush. Nope, you can't get in it. Never mind. Maybe in this bush, right here.
I don't even see where you are.
On this left side.
Left side of what?
The bridge.
Oh,
Over here. The second one.
yeah, this is a good spot.
Get more into the middle.
Yeah, it's still visible from out here. That's better. Yeah, that's a lot better.
Okay, yeah, that's good. People are gonna see it and think it's flowers if they're like running by from right here.
Yeah.
I can't even see it from back here.
Okay, second shrub from the bridge
On the
on
left.
the eastern side. Yeah.
Yep, okay, let's go. We can hit this checkpoint again too.
You see the water tower now. Something purple at the
It's
bus stop.
capri pants.
One more.
Two more. There's one on the left, yeah.
Okay, I got the one on the left.
Alright, I think we're good. I got 9x19 for Rookie.
I might take that.
I also got a stop vest if you or Rookie wants it.
Got two 7.62 tracer rounds up here on this little wooden bench. We need to look in these sandbaggy places. They've got stuff. Here, right by me.
Thank you.
Okay, got a scope and a buttstock.
Yeah, those ones didn't change.
That car didn't have anything.
Alright, well, we gotta go this way.
I don't think they have the fruit turned on.
That I have no idea. We don't need food anyway.
No, but it's nice to know if it is. Saved my life many a time with an apple. Do you have room for barbed wire?
I do not.
Me either. Well, if we see a bat, we know where there is some.
Oh yeah, bat with barbed wire would be nice. I think I actually... Oh god. I'm good.
I hate it when they do the gorilla.
Yeah, I hate it.
Are you in the house?
No, I ran down the street.
Hi, Biba Bogey. Let me get you a shout out here before I get into town and have to worry about getting killed. There we go. Standing out in the middle of nowhere? Of course not.
Found a
Dangerous
thing of
stuff.
honey.
I think that's pronounced rodage, like that.
Set on a house.
I'm taking the right.
I'm on the right now. Or no, sorry, I'm on the... Jesus Christ, me and my directions, I'm on the left.
Okay. I got a bright blue hiking jacket with 30. Do you want it?
No, I'm good.
Ooh. Did you say you have a CR 527?
Yes, I do.
I've got a mag here, pristine, with 4 rounds in it. I'll bring it to you.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm in the road. I have a granny on me.
It's in the road for you.
Thank you.
Yippers. Might switch out for that. Not badly damaged yet.
There's a leather sewing kit in here if you need it. I can't carry it.
Oh, I got gloves. I've got one. And I think there might be one in the red bag. Not sure.
Okay.
I found an epoxy, so I've got 2.
Okay. There are 2 barrels in the road up ahead.
Okay, got a water bottle here. It's more important. I just found another water bottle, so I've got 2.
Alright, I found one as well.
Alright. I think Rookie's got one too.
Alright.
This chicken's lucky day.
Yeah, we don't need him.
Oh ho ho. Oh no. Where am I going to put that? I'm going to eat it. Hi, turtles! Welcome in! Doing alright. Okay. Cassie and Ricky and I are playing, but Ricky's a little AFK at the moment.
Nothing in the barrels.
Do you need gloves?
No, I'm good.
Okay, these are pristine, these are pristine. These are worn, so we'll just swap those out. The best quality. Oh yes. More 22s for my MK. Got a few more 22s for our MKs.
Hell yeah.
Wah. Use that. I could use that greenie, that's for sure. What can I lose? I can lose that. There.
I'm at the well. I'm gonna loot these surrounding houses and fill up my water.
Got more gloves. Another shotgun. Some more duct tape. Okay, we'll swap that out for my used duct tape. Check, make sure I don't need to fix anything. Okay. This thing has a bullet in it, so we'll take that. You said you don't need duct tape?
No, I think I'm good. I just found a Mosin. It's badly damaged. I doubt it's better than yours.
Yeah, mine's worn.
Okay.
Got 4 more 380s here. Can't carry them. Let's see. What can I do? I can eat my chicken. There's also a one of those tactical compasses, you know, topographical.
Oh, I'll be fine without that.
I figure between you and Rookie.
Yeah, we'll be okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need a new melee soon. Mine's almost ruined. If you can find an extra knife, like a smaller knife, that'd be
really
fine by
great.
me.
My axe is almost ruined too. Coming up to the water well. Oh, yay, sweet.
Pristine too.
If you want to come back to the water well for a second, I'll give you those 4 380s.
Okay. Yep. I'm just gonna loot this mustache real quick, and then I'll be down.
Oh, thank you so much. I'm gonna get them some. Here's her milk bones, baby. Oh my God, he was here so fast. Here you go, Oscar. Thank you so much. I gave him more than one. Thank you so much. They love you. Yep. Tucker's a little food hound, man. He's only 25 pounds supposedly, but I think he's closing in on 30. The vet told me last time, does your mom still feed him too much? I said, well, my mom is, but I am too. I'm terrible. He always looks at me like, Mom, that looks really, really good. You wouldn't begrudge a poor little Sheltie a taste of that, would you? There's your 4 bullets there. Oh,
Thank you.
is that your sledgy?
Yeah, yeah.
Nice. Okay, which way have you looted now?
I still have to get the right side of, or the left side of this house. Like this
Okay.
side of the house.
I'm gonna head down that road. That's headed up past the piano.
Okay.
Already did that one.
Got plenty of disinfectant if you want to drop anything that you have.
Sounds like
So
a
I've
plan.
definitely got plenty.
This gunter has a good rear door for absconding with. Still have another lucky chicken. More duct tape. Holy mackerel. There's a run on duct tape.
We start in 5.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
I just got a kitchen knife.
I just found a new splitting axe.
Oh, hell yeah.
Sewing kit. That we have to fit in. We have to fit it in. I'll get rid of that before I get rid of sewing kit. I think I'll get rid of that and keep that. I never use those codeine pills. I know I occasionally give my character leave to take one just for fun. Okay. I'll just keep it. I've got a pristine P code in this electrical house. 30 slots. Brown.
What?
Brown P coat, 30 slots at pristine in the electrical.
Oh, I'm good.
Oh, some more of those. I just heard a very strange noise.
I got you a pea coat. Or sorry, not a pea coat, a PU scope.
Will that work on my Mosin? That's what I heard. Somebody just got gassed.
Yeah.
I heard the initial explosion a second ago.
You gonna stick in there, real quick?
Before, I've got 2 of your 7.6239s on the ground for you.
Thank you. I wonder what that was that got gassed. Wonder if it was the prison. The prison doesn't look gassed. That might not be the prison. I can't tell.
Sweet, my Mosin just got more dangerous. Woohoo! Turtles, now they're both laying on the floor like, oh, that would hit the spot. Okay, where did you go from there?
I
Oops.
was just
Never mind.
out front.
I'm going to take the DOGs outside for a moment, and I'll be right back.
Okay, I'll do the same.
Oh, man, they heard that. They both popped up like, huh, huh. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Thank you so much. I'm going to go let them outside and be right back. Okay. Okay, turtles. Thank you for coming in, too. When you come back, we'll hopefully be back on. And roaring to go. Looks like I can get back in.
Yep, I'm already back in. There's some more houses up the hill a little bit.
Past the caravan we were in, or the other way?
Other way.
Oh, I hear a cow.
Yeah, they're kind of... The houses are kind of towards the cow. I'm, if you go behind all the houses...
Yeah, I'm in a yellow one with red doors. Red sneakers.
I don't know where that is. If you just go straight out the caravan door, and come behind all these houses.
Yep, that's what I'm doing. There's definitely building materials on here. They must be allowing base building. Are you standing on a hay bale?
Yeah. It's dirt.
There's some pristine high hiking boots, working boots in here in the barn. Are you checking the broken down house?
I already did.
Okay. No sign of Rookie?
Not yet.
I see two big brown cows on that hill over there.
Yeah.
And one lying down. We don't need cow though.
We definitely do not.
I've got a rotten mushroom by that hay bale.
No, there's 3 of them.
Yeah, one was lying down before.
I only seen 2. I think you could be their sister.
I'm
With
trying
that
to talk
impression.
to 'em. Yeah, I'm trying to talk to them. They make like grunty noises.
Got him!
Hi, Cabana. Welcome in. Thank you for the sound alert.
How are they not running?
We're not doing anything threatening, I guess. All right, I'm gonna head down the hill.
What do you mean?
Where are you going?
Uphill to those houses?
Which houses? Honestly,
Look.
I don't think my render distance is very good.
Turn around. Do you see me?
Yeah, I
Left.
see you now.
Okay. There's houses
Oh,
up
okay.
there.
I'm sorry. I can't tell their houses. I see just green trees.
Yeah, there's...
My render distance
there's a
isn't
few
set
houses.
very well, I guess. Another little hamlet. I don't know what it is on the map, but... I can see you better from the back because of that yellow backpack. Ooh. Now I've got two very happy doggos. They've had TREATs and they got to go OUT. And they got to bark at me while I was putting the garbage in the garbage bin. Tomorrow's garbage day. And I've made myself a promise to clean out the refrigerator. That is damn disgusting job.
There's just a few houses up here. This is Old Slanka. Oslanka.
Just building materials in there, sheet metal. There's a church over here.
Ooh, I may have fucked up. Oh, that one's on you. One's on you.
Yeah, I learned a long time ago.
There's another one that aggroed onto me, but it's outside your door. Okay, he's coming back to me.
I just found a headlight. I'm gonna hang on to it. There's an epoxy in this car, but I've already got two.
Alright, I'll come grab it.
Look out for the granny.
Did
thinking
Ricky
it
say
over.
he has a CR75?
I think so, yeah, because he needed 9x19.
Okay.
Watch out for the granny. She's
Okay.
coming for you, she's coming for you.
What the hell? She's coming back to you. I swung and she left.
I smell better. It's in this
Probably
little car, little Gunter, outside here. That's where the epoxy is.
Okay.
Maybe I smell better. There's a tannoy in here. Would you like to address the town?
A what?
Public address system.
Oh, no.
Okay. I have 2 sets of 11 MK bullets, 22s, if you need them.
Yeah, I would gladly take some.
I'm in the red house. I just found a can of unknown. I can't fit it in.
I just found a deagle. Do you want that with your deagle mag?
Sure. I'm in the back room of the red house that has the like oval walkway. The one that's right next to the car where the epoxy was. There. You want that half can of unknown?
No thank you.
Okay. All right, now I got a pistol fully loaded deagle. Have to decide on these shoes, guys. Hate to give up on a good pair of shoes, but I don't have any more room. Do you think I need to keep carrying this gas mask around?
I was gonna pick mine up, but I didn't want to.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop it.
I have found Ricky 2 mags for his gun.
He's gonna be happy. I'm probably gonna regret leaving that behind, but too bad. Takes up too much room.
I'm gonna go down this other street if you want to go up the hill.
Sure thing. Going uphill.
Just if you find anything, maybe we can put it back in that T-junction just in the middle of the road and we can meet back up there.
Sounds good to me. Down by that red building we were just in?
Yeah.
Another good pair of shoes, guys. Oh, there's a lot of good shoes in this map. So I don't think I need to carry them around. Church. I'll go see if Father Patrick's a happy camper today. Yep, seeds. Holy moly, how do you get in here? More duct tape. Holy mackerel. We definitely have the concession on duct tape. Hope I've got one that's full. Another kitchen timer. I think that was just wind. Back.
A lot of these doors are open.
I haven't seen what I thought looked like dropped loot yet, but it's possible.
I found another cooking pot that I'm picking up for you if you would like it.
That'd be great, thank you. Oh, Father Federico's gonna be mad at me. Let me out. They're usually kind of on the tough side. Oh good, he didn't chase me. It must be on his good side today. Oh, potato. What, you can't do a potato? Was that a splitting axe? Wow. There we go. We'll eat this up. I don't have any place to put it. Oh yeah, I do.
I found a splitting axe as well.
Excellent. Well, that's in addition to your sledgy, right?
I'm dropping my sledgy. That sledgy is way too heavy.
How do you feel about a BK-18 pristine? Would you rather that, or would you like to stick with what you have?
I'll stick with what I have.
Okay. I think Rookie's got better than that, too. And more duct tape. It's like the beans run, only duct tape.
Well, it is a building item, so makes sense.
Rotten pepper. This is the door I get caught on the most often. And you have to stand well back to open it. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. Can't carry those unless I eat something. Yay, 4 more 380s for you. Is there any point to having a tourist map? No, because we've got the map already, right?
Yeah, I have it pulled up.
Excuse me. No, I mean I found a paper map. That seems kind of funny to be spawning that when you already provide a map.
Oh, you have a map? Oh shit!
Yeah, I found a
didn't even
paper
notice.
copy of a map. Oh yeah, when you press M, you get the map.
I didn't even notice that.
Okay, I'm at the outer edge of Olzanka. There's a couple of sheds over here by the farm. I'm going to check, and then I'm going to come right back down.
Alright, I am about to run back up myself.
Just one shed, I guess.
I have a blue book bag on. A big book bag.
If we find an extra one of those, I could use one, because I've still got the smaller one. I've got the
That's
42
the only book
size.
bag I've seen. Oh, do you want my yellow one? The
Uh,
63.
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay.
Nothing down there. Oh, and there's some more boots. Boy, there are a lot of boots on here. I don't think we're going to have to worry about that after all. I'm finding shoes and boots everywhere.
Did I just hear a heli crash?
Yeah, I sure did.
Yeah. What way is that? Is that east?
To the left of the sun, I think.
Yeah, to the left of the sun.
I don't see smoke yet, but it sounded kind of distant, but not that far.
Yeah, not too far.
But I don't see smoke yet. Cargo pants, those are pristine. Light blue though, I don't think anybody wants light blue, and I've got 2 ropes. Actually, you know what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of one of those ropes. Pristine, yeah, I'll get rid of one of those. because it's taking up too much room. I'll put a water bottle in there and protect it. There we go.
I'm gonna go into that back room because I gotta go let my dogs in.
In the red building?
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely already checked that.
I gotta hurry up and get in.
Got a lot of Zeds on the server.
Alright, bag is on the floor.
Did you check the double blue door barn?
No, I didn't.
Woohoo! A machete. We can definitely use that. I'll get rid of that bone knife. Hot dog. Another cutting tool. That is super.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Sounds good. Wahoo! I think we already checked this place. Oh, maybe not. That's a rookie mag. Pristine, too. Okay, put that there, put that there. Maybe not. Either that or something spawned since, which is also possible. I want to get out to the road. Back downhill to the red house. Before I get tagged by about 80 million Zeds. I think I've already been in here. Yes, I have.
Alright, I'm back.
Just about there. It's me coming in.
Yep.
Okay. There's the 22s for you. I found another mag for a rookie. Here's your...
If you wanna hand it to me, I can make sure it's filled.
There you go. It's got 6 and here's 9 more.
Here's 3 Mosin rounds.
Thank you. Okay. I found a headlamp, but I don't have a battery for it, so if you find a battery...
I got one.
Oh, thank you. See if I can figure out how to pack this in. Here's an extra pair of gloves if you need them.
Oh, I'll be fine. Alright, I think I've got everything sorted.
Sure haven't found very many 22s. I've got a fully loaded mag and a couple extra bullets.
Yeah, I haven't either. Do you want to go fill up your cooking pot and then we can go hunt for that heli crash real quick before it gets dark?
There we go. That was easier. I don't have to drop them.
Ready?
Yeah, I think so.
Wells over here.
It's got Rev's dress. Turtles, you have some of the cutest emotes. I notice that whenever you come in. They're so cool. And those cows are still mooing away over there.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, where do you think you want to go next?
Heli crash. If
Yeah.
we can find it.
Yeah, I say so. I think I've got a few bullets. And I'm not afraid to use them. All right, let's put that away. Where did you go?
That same. I'm through this fence over here.
I have no idea what you're referencing. Oh, I see you. That was the way I was going to head, but I wasn't sure.
I think if we get over this hill up here by this hay bale, we might be able to spot it.
That's
Hopefully we
definitely
can
the
see
direction
over the
it sounded like to
trees.
me, yeah.
Yeah.
It could be a long way away, I don't know.
Yeah,
don't see
hopefully
any
we'll still be
smoke.
able to see it.
Usually they smoke for quite a long time.
I just want to be able to spot it before it gets too dark.
Yeah, good point. Sometimes the smoke doesn't render either till you get to within a certain distance, so.
Yeah.
Let's see it off over that way.
I don't see it. Maybe it's behind the tree line.
Kind of what I was thinking. Because we've had that happen before.
Yeah.
where the trees actually block the view.
I don't have any light. I have a yellow glow stick, but
Well, I get with that battery, I have a head torch, so we can, either you can take
Okay.
it and lead, or,
to run through this tree line into the next tree line.
that's what I was thinking too. If we'd be able to see the field in between.
Yeah.
Because they normally land in open fields.
Especially on Livonia, they do.
Yeah, I mean, and the hardest one was Banov and Jungly, because they would land in amongst the trees, and yeah, you could not see them. And we just crossed a dirt road. Is there a millie over here?
I'll have to see.
I could have sworn it was over this way.
I wanna... Yeah, it's probably through these trees somewhere.
I think we might. It looks like there's a river over there or something. Man, I am not seeing it anywhere. Either it already quit and despawned, or it's a lot farther
No.
away than we thought. But there's a town there. That would seem pretty quick for a despawn. But
Yeah.
I don't know what the rules are on this server. If anybody sees one, holler. If you see smoke.
I wonder what town that is.
Radunin, maybe? Radunan's
No,
a pretty
Radunan's...
good... Rostoka?
Radunan's
Oh, and then there's
Radunan is a ghast.
Kamiano... Oh, it could be Nadbor.
No, hold on.
I don't think it's big enough to be Nadbor.
It's Meriton.
Which way did you go? I've lost you. I
I'm
was
just
looking
in
at my map.
I'm just in a field. There's a heli crash site in the field. This is either Adamau or Meriton.
Okay, you're up on the top of the hill.
Somewhat.
Yeah, I'm just down to your left.
Yep, see ya.
I headed toward the deer. Or elk, whatever that is, making that horrible noise.
So there's heli crashes off to the left over here. Like there's spawns, like heli spawns.
Well, that is in keeping with what we thought we heard. Definitely.
Especially if this is Adamau or Muriton, which I want to come down here and look at the sign to see which one it is. These are hogs.
Wild boars or pigs?
Hogs. Boar.
Yeah, those are the ones you're supposed to be able to make a backpack out of.
Yeah. This is Adamau, okay.
Are you at the watermelon?
Yeah, I ran down the road. This way. To the left.
I see it. I see it.
So there's
I
where?
see it's off to the left. I see smoke. Hard to describe. Kind of toward those electrical
I just
towers.
gotta get past these trees.
I just saw a drift of smoke come up. I think it's on the other side of those trees toward that radio tower, or that electrical tower.
Alright, it's past these trees. Is it up the hill or?
I don't see it now. But I saw just
hold on.
a little bit of smoke rendered in.
Alright. I'll just continue. Oh, I see it! It's on the right.
Yep, I see it now
Hell
too. I
yeah.
see it now. Yeah, I've got about 8 shots with my Mosin. I've got 8 Mosin shots with no suppression.
Am I blind? Where the fuck did it go?
Behind the trees, on your right. I can still see it because I'm uphill.
Okay, yeah, I see it. Yep.
Oh, I've been here before. I recognize this place.
I'm just gonna pop him with an IJ. Maybe it'll be one of the yeah, it's a heli that I can just run up and get on the rotor.
Good thinking.
So I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, that's what I usually do. You get up there and I'll stand off a bit and try and hit him with the Mosin.
Okay. Oh god, there's so many. Oh god, there are so many. Alright, they're all on me. Alright, all good.
That worked really well.
Figa.
M16 off the back with a mag. No bullets.
Oh shit.
That's all yours. You're the taker of the ship.
Well, I have the AK. Do you want the M16? I have a box and 3 bullets. I like the AK.
Absolutely, if you don't want it.
Yeah,
I'll
you
get
can
rid of the
take it.
shotgun in a heartbeat.
I'm gonna take this 9x19 for Rookie.
That sounds good.
The bullets are on the floor too. Don't miss those.
Yep, I got him. I'm filling up the mag.
Okay.
If you want the shotgun, it's all yours again.
Oh, I'll be fine. There are pristine jungle boots here if you want them.
I still got a pair of pristine ones in my backpack. Carrying them around forever, thinking just in case, but now we've been finding so many.
Oh man, I want another one. I want another heli.
That was good.
I want all the loots.
Okay, I've got 23 bullets. And semi-auto with no suppression.
I did find a S-Val mag, so if you find an S-Val, I will gladly take that.
What does it shoot, SVAL?
The 9x39.
Ah, okay.
The unloved.
The big ones. Yeah.
Yeah,
The ones
the
I
unloved
bypass all the
ammo.
time because I never can find anything that goes with them. Yeah.
Alright, let's come up to this deer stand up here, and then we can see where to go.
I'm just ditching shotgun shells for anybody that finds it. They might as well get the whole benefit.
Okay. Rookie, we need you to come back. We're moving on without you.
He probably fell asleep.
He probably did.
You want to go back to Adamo? That's where he started from. He knows it really well.
I mean, let's see what's around us real quick. If there's a military around us, I'd rather go there.
It's going to be dark too, so we have to kind
Nothing.
of gauge our plan by how well we can see.
Alright, hold on.
Crap, I left all the fish that I had back in the red thing.
Are you hungry? Do you need some?
Nah, I got tuna.
Okay. We can run over here to Muritan over on the right.
I bet that pack is already despawned. It's been so long. With the tire and all the good stuff in it.
Oh crap, I cannot see anything. Alright, Meriton's over here. You can just
Thanks,
buckle
Chad.
down
Thank
in
you
a
for coming
house
in.
over here.
Enjoy your dinner. Grab something good. I was gonna go out earlier and grab some takeaway, but couldn't decide what I wanted to eat, and that's kind of a little on the expensive side, so I try not to do it too often. But man, I'll tell you what, I could murder something right now.
I don't want to sprint and miss it, so.
Did I just hear a wolf?
I didn't hear any wolves yet. I heard an owl.
Maybe that's what I heard.
Okay.
Hope so. I don't want to waste ammo on wolves. In spite of everything I've got, like the MK and the Deagle, I just don't
shoot.
have much ammo.
Is this Millie?
Sure looks like it.
I don't know what towns are Millie and what's not. Wait, is that a... Hold on, come here. I think this is a broken down. We can sit in here until daytime.
I don't think night lasts too long on here.
Yeah, I don't think so.
There we go.
Ammo. Wasn't ammo for you on the floor right here?
Thank you. Excellent. Now I've got 11 shots of the Mosin. I'll save my glow stick until we need it next.
Ricky got kidnapped.
You did?
Yeah.
It's worse. He logged out of his Steam account and now it won't let him back on.
What?
That happened to me earlier today. Not with Steam, but with Discord. Discord crapped after my PC crashed. Discord crapped out. I couldn't get it to relaunch. When I went to, so I took it off my PC and put it back on, and it came back in with a really strange configuration, and I couldn't get it to work. And I thought, oh no, I'm going to stream today. I need that to work. And I shut it off and turned it back on, and then their little thing came on and said, oh, how embarrassing. We seem to have ended in an odd way or something like that, you know, and then it said restoring, and it popped back, and I thought, oh my God. 'Cause I thought,
What the heck?
I don't know. I don't know what happened. But that was before the hiccup on this server. So it was a really weird glitch. I'm letting him know we left the red bag in a shrub to the left side of the bridge with full of cooked Yeah, I let him know where we left the red bag, but he said he should be home soon. Hopefully he can come back on. How are you doing for time? Are you okay to play some more?
I've got about an hour. Marcus is getting off at midnight, and then we're gonna do some organizing.
Okay. You know how you think, oh, look, it's getting lighter, and then it doesn't?
Yeah.
False dawn. Don't suppose you can spare one of them fishes.
Yeah.
I'm not desperate, but I'm getting hungry. I've got one thing of brisket spread, and that's it.
There
Oh, and the dog
is
food. I got a dog food.
2 on the floor.
Do you ever look at your inventory and go, this was full a second ago, and now there's a space?
Yeah.
And you can't remember what it is you did with what was in that space.
Yep. Yep.
I think this is one of the first times I've ever had a deagle with a mag and bullets all at the same time. Oh, and I found a
love the
machete
deagle.
too. I found a machete too, so we have an extra blade. Yeah, it's pretty good. Powerful.
I would love to take it if we had more bullets, but
Oh,
I
well,
don't want to fall in love with it and then run out.
well, I've got the ones in it full. I've got 18 free, and I've got a whole box. So if you want it back, you are more than welcome. I've got the
You want to
MK.
trade me for the IJ?
Sure, I don't mind. You're the better shot. You should have the more powerful gun. There you go. Go to town. I've watched people do some pretty bad damage with an IJ, so I'm not too unhappy about that, but You'll make it
I need to
count.
find a handgun scope now. Or a mini scope.
Yeah, one of the tall ones? Or you like that tall one?
Either one.
Okay. I'll keep my eyes peeled. We might have a good shot at finding one in the millie. Okay, let me see. What are we? Is it the Camionoto Maximilian? Is that where we are? Or
We're in Muriton.
okay, I'm trying to find it on the...
East of Adamau.
Oh, I got it. I got it.
Apparently there's
Oh,
two spots for,
I see the little millie. It's got like one tower and maybe a couple of barracks and something bigger.
yeah. A few of these are, like on the in-game map, a few of those buildings are gonna be broken down houses, but that little box on the north side is gonna be more barracks.
That's kind of what I thought.
Yeah. But there's a few barracks and a few broken down houses.
Is this the one with the broken down church too? Meriton? Trying to remember.
I think so.
I think this is the one that was supposedly the lore was that it got bombed. Because I remember hitting this place with tack and we were talking about the lore of the place. I think we've been by here, you and me, because I think we fished in the lake that's down south of here. At one point, it was either you and me, or it was one of the other trips I came through here. I'm trying to find. Oh, there's another little millie area off of Nidec, which is to our. Oh, when we were in Olzenka, we were pretty close to Nidec. We might actually have gone through Nidec but missed the millie that was off to the southeast of it.
No, we didn't. We didn't go there.
I think we just did Olzanka and then we head back.
Yeah.
'Cause that's where we were hanging out when I went uphill to the church and.
Yeah, because that's where we hit the. That's where we left whenever we went to the heli.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that red bag will have despawned by now.
Probably before Rookie gets back, at least.
Yeah.
I mean, we could even hit Muriton, go up to Nidec, and then come back down through Lapina. If we wanted to hit all those millies, and then after Lapina, we can go down to Huda, since it's got a little millie.
Yeah, that doesn't hurt my feelings.
Then we've got more chances to hear heli crashes too.
Yeah, and then there's that bigger millie area off to the west, end of Nadbor.
Yeah, Nadbor's huge.
Yeah.
You gotta be careful with Nadbor though. That's really popular.
Yeah. Shoot 'em uptown. Seems like the last time I was on here, I spawned up right by Brenna, and then was up by Colin Brody and Grabbin in that area.
Yeah.
But that's pretty popular for spawning in.
Yeah.
Somebody told me they've put, and I don't know if it's on this map, but there's new stuff in the far southeastern corner, down around Dolnik. That there's like new stuff down that way. Because that was a long run with nothing. That would be like if you had a car kind of thing, you know.
Dolnik does look like it's got some stuff added to it.
Yeah, and I don't know if that was on a specific server, or if it's like added by the server owner. It could be.
If we want to go that far south, we can always check it out later.
Yeah. Oh god, it got even darker. I think the moon is set, so that must mean sun's coming up soon. One can only hope. It got really dark. Let's make sure all of our stuff is up to date. I'd love to find a belt. A tactical helmet or something would be nice.
Yeah.
What's your wish list?
The book bag with the gun slot. Tactical helmet with a the side flashlight.
The
And a
universal one?
fell. Yeah.
Yeah, I like that universal one too. NVGs are not very likely.
Yeah. I want to hit the bunker, but I don't know if that's going to happen within the next hour.
No, I doubt it. That's a long run.
Yeah.
Plus, we don't have the key card.
We'd have to get the punch card and then
you have to find the
sprint
right,
there.
the red-headed guy on the right, little, what do you call
Yeah,
him?
the checkpoint.
Little checkpoint, or not even a checkpoint. It's a what do you call that?
Oh God, what are they called?
I'm calling lost at a blank. Convoy. Convoy. God, I couldn't pull that word up to save my life. Is your vest okay? Do you need any epoxy?
Nope, I'm good.
I've got one extra pair of boots, so I'm going to be good for footwear for a good while. I did keep that gas mask. Oh, which reminds me. Where did I put the, yeah, there. I'm going to go ahead and refill that filter. Because I found some charcoal. Might as well do that. Might as well do that in the dark.
Yep. Oh, I gotta also get a hunting scope. Oh, I'm starting to be able to see on my screen. It's not completely pitch black.
Yeah. Oh, it's raining too. That's why it was so dark. You know, these houses would be a great little shelter for if it were real, you know? Because you could get upstairs. You could block off the stairs if you needed to.
Yeah.
Got a roof over at least part of your head.
I'm gonna take this time to go to the restroom real quick.
Yep. Down the stairwell, guys. Should be, there might be something. Should be a fireplace right over in here. Ooh. I won't say no to that. There's the fireplace. Ooh. Sometimes there's stuff on those shelves, but or the windowsills.
I am back.
I'm downstairs. I found a battery. 9 volt. It's very dark down here though.
Yeah.
Streamer bot crapped out on me and I cannot figure out how to get to launch again. It won't launch. It's like, I'm not sure. It updated. I didn't update OBS yet because I've been worried about it changing all my settings and I don't know how to redo them.
Yeah.
So I haven't updated OBS, so I think Streamlabs is now expecting the newer version of OBS and it won't function with the old one. That's what I think is going on.
I'm actually gonna go get Scarlet because she, I guess, got out of her bed. So I'll be right back again. I hear another heli crash.
I heard something. Yep. I think it's downhill behind the house.
Yeah, I think it's one of the 3 that spawn over there that we passed. All right, I'll be right back.
Okay. Sorry guys, it's so dark. But with StreamerBot runs my gamma. So that's why I was looking at stuff in here because then I can see better. Let's see, what else would I want to put in here instead of a fishing hook? There we go. We'll go ahead and eat this. That'll give us a little more room. Yeah, I'm being able to see stuff better. So it's definitely getting lighter, but it's pouring rain, so that's having an impact as well. I'm just gonna have to hold tight until I hit this millie. I want to have as much space as I can get so I can pick stuff up. Okay, so we know what was in that pink bear. Okay, this is a sewing kit. So I've got 2 sewing kits now. That's good to know. I can throw out the wood if I need to for a bigger item. And I've dog food and brisket and a couple of fish, so that's good. We've got plenty of food. Let's look at this map again. So we're going to hit Meriton. This millie part here. So we must be sitting... We were on our way back from Alsanka when we heard it. No, we went to Edamau. And we came back this way to... That's what we did. Well, we skipped past Edamau anyway. Looks like there might be a little bit of a millie area up in here too. This tower there. This is, I think, what we're hitting here. There might be some down here as well. Because that looks like that millie tower symbol. That looks like a really small one though. So I'm not sure where we're sitting right now. Probably down in here. I'm trying to find where there's a damaged old building, but I don't see one. Damaged old building just down the hill from a millie. Might be here. We might have gone past and come back, but I'm not sure. I can just see that tower.
I'm back. When did there become a Z down below?
Oh, I'm down below. Maybe you're hearing me move.
Here's Zed moaning. Yeah, he's just outside. Alright, we ready to go? Do we want to go
Yepper.
towards that heli, or...?
Well, we're right here by Merton, so let's hit that small millie.
Oh god, I can't even see where it was. There it is, I think. Yeah, up this way. Woohoo, I've already got sets. They sound so weird. I don't know if I can get through over here. Yeah, I can. I'm gonna jump onto these, crates.
Ready?
Yep.
Okay, that's 2 down.
I don't see any others right now.
I don't either. You take the long one on the left if you want. I'll get this
Yep.
one on the right.
Yeah, there's one in front of the one on the right for you. Watch out for, landmines.
You want a Baraka site?
Yes, please.
I got MVG head strap.
Oh, hell yeah. I got the Z in front of your building, if you want to go across to the L shape. I'm in the crate over here. I'm gonna switch jackets.
I've got an assault backpack here. Only 42 sots and can't fit a gun. I'm gonna leave it.
Yeah, those ones suck. Is that you running?
Yep.
Okay. Would you like a 30? Oh no, never mind. You've got a good shirt. Got a can attack back.
Sweet. Do you want a camo net for anything? I think you can cut
Oh,
it
no,
up
I'll
into
be
a
fine.
ghillie.
I'd rather not.
I need to have 4 spots for that. There we go.
There's another holster in here, if you would like it, in the back.
I don't have a belt yet. Yeah, so I can't really use it.
Well, I just put my... I still have my deagle in it.
That's true. I could put my MK in it.
Yeah, make
does
it 2
reduce the
slots
sizes,
smaller.
yeah.
I've got a box of 5.5 for you. 5.56. I'm in the guard shack.
I've got an AK bayonet for you.
I got one. I don't need it. I'm switching boots, so if you see these damp ones.
You want a P1 scope?
Hell no.
Did you already hit the warehouse?
Yes. Another tack back. Got 2 Zeds out here.
Well, he was a stubborn cuss.
Jesus,
Did
yeah,
you
he
go up the
was.
tower?
No, I did not. I actually missed it. From up there,
Just
look
a
to see
smoke
if you
grenade.
can tell. Can you tell where the other?
I can. I'm looking
Really
straight at
is?
it. Can you see where I'm pointing?
Is it that way? Okay.
We got one tree line. It's on the other side in a field.
Okay.
I don't know which direction that is.
Oh, I see a heli crash too. Is that the one that we hit? I think it is.
I don't know. I can't tell. I'm not sure
I
which
think-
direction. It's out in the middle of a field.
Okay. I'm down below where, which way we're supposed to go.
Ah, shit. Shit. Can you see it now? To the left, behind the trees?
Oh, I can see the heli crash. I don't know if that's the one that we already hit or not.
I don't know, but that's the direction I think I heard it. Not sure.
Yeah.
I
I
get
don't know if
twisted
it was
around.
that close or not.
I didn't think so. So this is probably the one we already hit.
Yeah, I think that's the one we already
I don't
hit.
know. There's a whole new crop of...
Well, that corner field with the thing in the way. I don't know.
Not 100% sure, but I think it is. We're coming at it from a totally different angle, though, so...
Ooh, I want to cut this up. This looks like it would give nice ass
Oh, yeah.
armbands.
Yeah, that's cool. I like that one.
All right, here you go. Oh, and here you go. And here you go.
You don't care about the bayonet knife?
No.
Okay.
And you said the other Millie is that way?
I'm turned around. I don't know which way we're headed or facing.
I think
That's
it's
going to be
this way.
west. I think so. I would look at your map just to be sure, because you're the more familiar with the.
No, we want to go. We want to go north. So which way is north?
Well, that's east, right? That's east because of the rising sun, right? So north would be that way.
Okay.
What are we hitting in the north?
The other Millie. That's connected to Meriton. It's the north of Meriton.
Oh, right. We were at the southern end. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, I think we would be more connected, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's just like separated because of the broken down houses, I think.
Yeah, we're way out away from those, aren't we?
Yeah, well, they're just right there.
Yeah, there's some more up on the left. I see them now on the left. There's that. I can't tell if those are trees or houses.
Grease.
I think I need to change my render.
I don't even know how to do that.
I don't either, but I think it's in the controls for DayZ.
Yeah, check out, look at yours real quick. Under video, look at,
I have object detail set to medium, terrain detail set to medium, texture to extreme, and shadow to extreme.
mine's high, medium, high, low. And
I'm
then
gonna do high.
high, medium, low, disabled, disabled, high, low, disabled.
High, medium, high, low. And then what was the rendering?
High, medium, low, disabled, disabled, high, low, disabled. I only have hardware analyzing disabled because of my webcam.
You have water reflections turned off?
Yeah,
Yeah,
because you don't need those.
Alright, we're gonna try that. Alright, we're trying some new stuff, guys. Because the trees are rendering oddly for me. Are you sure that wasn't the northern end of Meriton that we were at right there?
Yeah, because there's a... Oh god, I don't know. It
I'll get
honestly
there.
might have been.
Yeah. Yeah, I changed them. They're
I was
changed.
looking at the map
No,
and like
no,
trying to look at these
I canceled.
roads.
Did I want to discard them? And I said no. Because these are the ways she had it set. High, medium, high, low. Those are her settings.
I can't even tell where we're
The only
at.
difference is I left the water on. So I think I'm good.
Let's go back this way.
Yeah, I think we're on the northern. This Millie was the northern one, because it's got the tower on the map.
There's a tower at the south one too,
That's true.
in the bottom corner. But this one has the fence around it, so I think this might be the north one.
Yeah, I think it is the north one. Also, because it's got that big barn, that big warehouse that's right under the tower. So I think this might be the northern end. Otherwise, there's just nothing here. So I was like, wait, because it's pretty much integral with the town. All the decrepit buildings. Oh, and the decrepit buildings have stuff. So I hate going through those. It just takes forever.
Yeah. But they might be melee spawns, so it might be good to loot in.
Yeah, this is definitely different because I can see those trees way over there. Before they were rendering as square boxes, I couldn't tell whether they're houses or trees. Now they definitely look like trees. So it's definitely an improvement. Yeah, that really changed the way the trees way away are rendering in. Mine were looking like big square blocks, you know?
Oh no.
Yeah, so I couldn't tell what was a building and what was a house.
Yeah. I need to figure out how to like change like the settings that V++ changes.
Oh yeah, that's really frustrating.
So I mean like I haven't played it for forever, but I don't know if it's changed anything.
What you do is take a screenshot of your settings right now with your phone or something. And then mark that down as this is it without V++, and then go into V++ and check your settings after.
True, yeah, I could do that. Alright, you want to get the right side, I'll get the left side?
Yeah, but it's split, so do you want to go stay up the hill or go down the hill?
Let's stay up.
Okay.
Yeah, let's stay up and then go down. If the first few houses don't have anything good, then we'll just say fuck it and just go to the melee spawns. There are gonna be a lot of Seds here. You good?
Yeah. It's on your side of the road.
Okay. Got like 3 Zeds outside this house. Jesus Christ.
I shot one at the house you're approaching on the left. I shot one, it just fell inside the doorway. There's another one behind it, I think.
Yeah, I see him.
Mine are more destroyed on this side of the street, so far anyway.
I honestly don't even want to loot these.
I didn't find anything in the first couple.
I know that this one is
I
good
hear
because
a
it's got the
Zed.
top.
I definitely hear a Zed coming up on top
Yeah.
of it.
He's behind.
She's got Peaches. I can't carry him. Can you carry Peaches?
I could. Let me figure out how to get on top of this roof.
And climb up there.
I found beans.
We keep that. Okay. I got the Peaches handled.
Okay.
I have another sewing kit too.
I found spaghetti.
Stop and have a munch. That's a Corky bar. Oh man. I haven't had one of these in forever.
I'm down the hill already.
Sneaking into the back side of the millie.
Alright. M16 worn in this front thingy.
Do you have any pieces parts?
No.
Okay. I've got a combat jacket. Do you want it? It's a green
I've
camo.
got a field.
Okay. It's the same
I'm good.
same spaces as my hunter jacket, so I'm gonna stick with that. Mine's warmer.
Okay. Okay. I'm going up the tower. Oh god, I might be fucked. Oh yeah, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked.
Why?
I've got 2 Zeds trying to come up this tower. I'm gonna get so bugged. These Zeds are gonna mess me up.
That should pull them off you.
I still got one trying to figure it out.
You alright?
Oh god. Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Fuck. Jesus Christ. This frickin' stairs. I'm okay. Just kept getting fucked on the stairs. It's okay.
Happens to me regularly.
I'm gonna fill up this mag again.
That one's pristine. This one is pristine. Whoops. I have that Baraka site for you. That's a Vega, don't want that. Oh, no, that's a bison.
Coming
I've got
in.
a bison, but no mag.
Oh, there's a Brachiocyte right here. Here's more ammo on me.
Yeah. You gonna take that one? I got one in my bag for you.
What?
Maracasite.
Oh, yeah, I grabbed
Okay.
the one that is down here.
All right. I'm gonna go check those cars.
Okay.
Where were they? Do you need a sewing kit?
Nope.
Well, that was pretty productive for a small place.
There's a potato on one of these windowsills. Got 4 more bullets for you for your IJ. Drop them right here.
Thank you.
Yep.
I have, let's see. Nope, I didn't find any more of those. I'm really surprised that we're not finding AK bullets.
Same. Oh, God.
Did you head on down the street then?
I'm in the house on the corner.
Oops, here. It would be really easy to break your leg in here.
Yeah. Would you like an extra MK mag?
I would indeed.
Did it drop?
Yep, I got it.
Okay. I was like, I don't
Picking
see
up.
it.
Yeah, it's gonna take me a sec. I gotta rearrange. Did I ever find anything in these trucks? Nope. Granny ahead.
Yep, about ran into her. I
Ex-granny
love
ahead.
the way it sounds. It sounds so beautiful. Alright, we've hit these. I'm gonna go hit this one over here. There's some shotgun shells in here. I don't remember if you dropped your shotgun or not.
I did.
Okay.
I went up to the big house on the hill, and there's a leather sewing kit in here if you need it.
I'm good.
We'll fix our boots with that one, and then
Alright,
leave it
let's figure out where we're at exactly.
northern end of Merritt.
Yeah, well, we're on the southern end. We're in the middle, pretty much. I'm at the Y intersection. It's just gonna stand against a house.
I think I've checked all this.
Alright, so we can go to the road that's on the east of us, and that'll take us back to Oslanka. But we'd have to go south to follow the road up to Nidek, or we can try to run northeast to Nidek, just through the woods, or we can go straight south to Huda.
Which one are you the most familiar with? Because running up through the trees to Nidek is a little tiny place, right? And we don't have a way to tell exactly where we are on the map, so I think we stand a chance of missing it. Are you in the yellow house across the street from me?
Yeah,
I
I'm
see
just
you.
standing here. I feel like Huda might give us the best options. I don't know how military it is, but it just has the gas zone, so I feel like it might be better than nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, and we're pretty close, too.
Or, I mean, we can go west and try to find that heli.
Yeah, it's been a while since that landed, though.
Yeah.
I say let's go Huda. We're pretty close.
Okay.
We might as
we
well
just
hit
gotta
that,
go
and then we
south.
can follow the road up to Lipina and Nidek.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We gotta go...
You've got a Z to the right
That way.
on the Y shape.
Yeah, we gotta go this way. Wait.
Hmm.
No,
You're
we gotta
heading
go
west. We
that
want to
way.
go south, right?
Yeah. We wanna go this
south
way.
would be away from... The sun is in the east. So the south would be that away.
Oh, yep. So, I don't want to run through town again.
Me either. It's a waste of ammo.
So yeah, let's run east. There's another road that'll go straight down this way. And that we can follow that road.
Sounds good to me. Rookie, I think that red bag will despawn long before now. So I don't know. It was on the side of the road you were on, or on the side of the bridge you were on, but on the
Follow this
opposite
road.
side of the bridge, the road, in the second shrub up. If it's still there, it had a lot of cooked fish in it. We left for you, but it most likely has despawned by now. You'll be able to see it when you get real close to the shrub. We got it right in the middle of it. I think there's a Z on the left there. Can't tell if it's a shrub or a Z.
I think it's a shrub.
Yep. At least it didn't look like a bear.
That's so weird that your render settings are like that.
Well, it's pretty much
Is
the way when
is
I
it
installed
better
DayZ.
now?
Oh yeah, it's better now for sure.
Okay.
But it was the way DayZ came, and I never knew how to fiddle with it. You know, I didn't know what it all meant.
I watched, oh god, whose video did I watch? I'll have to send it to you. I'll find it and send it to you, and that's basically the video that I just followed completely. Because I wanted to try to, like, max my performance while not having them, like, be crazy outrageous because of my webcam.
Yeah. Okay, stay on the dirt road or...
Dirt road, yeah.
Well, and the other thing is that if you have them all set at the high end, you're straining your GPU a little bit, aren't you?
Yeah.
I have a decent GPU, but I don't want to put too much strain on it.
Yeah. And it's not like if you stream it, like it's not like people watching are gonna be able to tell the difference because they're only at Twitch's 6,000 bit rate.
True enough, yep. The other thing is that I notice a difference in quality when if I took my Twitch and downloaded it from Twitch and then uploaded it to YouTube, it's very fuzzy. But
Yeah.
I just have OBS deposit a copy in a file for me, and I upload that to YouTube.
So you record at the same time?
Yeah.
I don't know why, but my PC hates whenever I record at the same time.
It's a big strain, there's no doubt. It uses up a lot of space.
Yeah.
I have to offload my files every week to my
I need
external.
to get a better. I
Yeah.
need to get a better.
You gotta
like
get like a
hard drive.
like 8 or like a 7 or 9 terabyte external.
Yeah.
It's not super expensive. Mine was a little over $100 on sale. Was a birthday present from my family.
Well, that's nice. Alright, this is where it's supposed to be able to get gassed, so I don't know if this is Millie.
I don't know, but I don't see any gas right now. It looks sort of industrial.
Ooh, I got a gun cleaning kit though. I'm in the guard shack. I hear a chimkin.
Do you want a machete?
Yeah, of course.
I'm in the shed. I don't know where you went exactly. You know the big green feed tower?
Yes.
I'm right beside that.
Okay. I'll be in there in a second.
I put the machete on the ground so that I can take my gun back up.
Okay. Where's the machete?
Over there by the green tower, right in front of it,
Oh, I
on the
see it.
ground.
Yep. I'm using that as my melee.
This looks more like logging.
I don't know why it would be gassed. This is why I love and hate Livonia, because it's all broken down houses. But why would this be gassed?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't get unless it's the industrial part of it.
It's all of it.
I'm eating peaches. I'll be right there.
You're good.
I actually really love canned peaches in real life too.
Oh, they're so good.
I would. My favorite is to eat them over cottage cheese.
I haven't tried that, but that honestly sounds amazing.
There are some cargo
I got
pants
some
here. But
Mosin
have you got
bullets
better?
for you.
Some gray cargo pants.
I like my green ones.
Okay, I'm up by the guard shack. Where did you
Yeah,
go?
I'm to your left. Oh shit, that was a Zed I seen. Hold on.
Okay.
I'm down the road. If you just come to the middle of the road. Yeah. Oh shit. I seen him standing here. I'm like, oh, that's not you. Definitely thought that was you. So he was just standing there.
I still haven't found a drivable car.
I've seen that one, and that's it.
You want me to go up toward the church, or you want to go straight down the road, or how do you want to?
I went the opposite way down, like,
Yeah, I see you up in the building
the road
there.
by the church.
Okay, I'll go up toward the church.
Okay.
Woohoo! 1822s.
Heck yeah.
How's your jacket? I've got a tan pea coat here.
Jacket's pristine. I definitely don't need anything new. I'm gonna try to keep this outfit. I am gonna change into a green mountain bag though, instead of this blue one.
Oh, can I have the blue one?
There's also an orange one if you want that.
Where are you?
You see the tower down that road that I was on?
The electrical thing?
Yeah. Kind of like the... I'll come up to the road. Which one do you want? Orange or blue?
Are they both in, like, what condition? Are they both the same?
Yeah.
Probably. I think blue is less noticeable.
Okay. I'm bringing it to the road.
Bastard cut me. Probably damaged my jacket. Oh, looks okay. Well, I'm standing in the middle of that intersection. I don't see you. Are you okay? Oh,
It's
you're way
down
down
by
the road.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I had started down the other way.
I'll bring it back up to you. Once I finish looting down here. Putting on a new face mask.
I got it.
Okay.
Okay, that one here. Switch this out. Alright, now we'll get this on. There we go. Switcheroo. $80 is so much better than 63. There we go. I think that's it. Yep. We look a little rough around the edges. That was me.
I didn't hear it.
Huh. Okay.
I'm at a group of different houses. A little bit down the road. Down the hill. I don't know which way. But I see another one of those tan towers.
Shoot. That sometimes works and sometimes doesn't.
I can't tell if it's actual military or not.
Okay, so you're on the eastern end of town?
I have no idea.
Down that road you were going down?
No, I went down a dirt path that it connected to.
Okay, did you go toward the sun or away from the sun?
I am away from the sun. I was gonna come back to you. I don't think it's anything big. Oh, I see a bunch of military Zeds though. In a field. I think this may be where the heli was. And the heli just despawned. I'm gonna come back to you and come get you. But I'm gonna follow a road up to that part of town.
Okay, I'm by the electrical tower. So... Did you go out the south end of town and then that way? Or out the... Yeah.
Come back to the intersection.
And wear out my shoes, covering and recovering the same ground over and over and over again.
Left. There's a group of Millizeds down here.
Well, I see that tower off to the right.
Yeah. It looks like it's got some containers over there.
Yeah. We're not seeing the same place we just hit, are we?
I don't think there was an industrial with the blue doors there.
I don't think so either.
But I want to hit these Zeds and see if we can see where the heli spawn was, if it was here. There's only like 4 or 5, so it's gotta be over here.
Will anything show up on the ground?
I think so. I'm not too sure, but maybe the Zeds have 556 or something. You see him down here?
Yep.
Oh, fuck. Well, that's someone else.
What was that?
Did you not hear that shot?
No, I didn't.
Well, shit. I heard a shot.
You're bleeding.
Oh, fuck. Get the one coming.
2.
Okay, now you're bleeding. That's a bear. That's 100% a bear.
I think somebody else was shooting at the bear.
No, the shot was that way. I think it might have been an alert.
That was me.
Okay.
Well, it would have been good to know that.
Are you back in? Is that what you're saying, or was it?
Yeah. I just want to make sure.
Okay.
I just want to make sure I wasn't too far from you girls because I figured you two went south.
Yeah, we're oh shit. Cat, there's 2 over here. Oh fuck, where the fuck are we?
Don't know.
Somewhere in Huta?
Huta,
Or
yeah.
leaving Huta?
Oh yeah, we're
Yeah.
in Huta.
We're in Huta. I have to fix all my clothes, so bear with me a moment.
Okay, well, I'm
You're
about to leave Huta, so whereabouts are you girls?
Millie,
Or you gals?
down around the Millie. There's a little Millie tower in an industrial area, if that rings a bell.
Not too sure.
Hard to describe.
I think we're just in the middle of Huta.
Is there a Firewatch tower next to you guys?
I don't know if you would call it a fire watch tower. It's a tan tower, like a military tower.
It's like a high tower that
The
you have to
kind that
climb
you're
up
really
stairs.
scared to
Oh,
climb
okay.
The
down.
sketchy stairs, yeah.
I'm on the other side of I'm on the
I
other
think I
side of
just
town
heard a
then.
bear.
Yeah, there's a
And
bear.
you guys are by a big aluminum warehouse.
We're on the road, but yeah, we see that.
Okay.
We're not at that right
Well,
now.
I'm on the other side of town, so that's the only closest thing I could.
Okay. Yeah, we're just on that same road.
All right, then. Well, I'll head that way.
I just found
Okay.
an MK laying here.
Okay.
An MK what? Oh, MK2.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to look and see if I can see any heli stuff.
It's an MK2 in better condition than mine is, too.
So take it.
Yeah, I'm going to,
When
but I have to
when you get a
finagle.
chance, Google us an MK4. That thing looks awesome.
Okay, I'm gonna keep this one. Hot dog.
Or I'm heading to that Firewatch tower.
All right.
Does everybody have an MK already?
I got one with a mag.
What shape
Yeah.
is it in? Because mine is worn, but
Mine's pristine.
okay, I'll leave this one then.
Rookie, did you grab that red bag? Was it still there?
Yeah, I don't even know where that bag was at.
Okay.
What was in it?
Just never mind.
What was in it?
Fish, a tire, everything we needed to survive.
Well, we don't have a car now, so the tire could we go bypass it. As far as where we're at, depending which way we're going, there's another town below us.
Oh, I see you at the watchtower. I'm standing on top of a building.
Awesome. What kind of ammo do you ladies need?
AK. Lots of it.
I only got mini AK ammo, 6 rounds, and
I'll
then I
take
got some Olsen rounds.
I'm hitting the barn.
If any of you guys have an M16, I could give you my 30 round mag.
Cat
I
would
do,
need
as a
that.
matter of fact.
All right, then
And
cool.
we've got you some CR75 mags.
Oh yeah, I got
Well-
you 4 CR75 mags.
All right, then we'll. Okay, so I don't mind parting with my, because I got a 16 round M6, a 16 round of mag for either an M4 or an M16.
You
So
got
I
a
don't.
60 rounder? Jesus Christ.
Oh, yeah, I found as soon as I logged in, I found a helicopter crash, and it
That's why
treated
the
me.
heli crash we heard.
No, it was
No, we're
like
trying to find it.
no. It wasn't the one you two probably heard. It was the one as soon as I first started playing.
Well, it definitely would not have been there still.
Who wants this gas mask? Anybody?
No.
I have no idea where you guys are now.
Get
I'm
rid
still
of
at
it.
that house.
Get rid of the gas mask if you need a space cat, because I don't think we'll be going into any gas zones anytime soon. Unless you could wait till I meet up with you, then I'll take it off your hands, so we could have it as a spare. But yeah,
I'm switching
you
to
said you were on the roof.
green field jacket. I just
Are
found it.
you out of town?
I'm in the right under the tower where you were standing
Okay, let me
at
go
the
back
barn and the Millie crates.
then. All right, let me
Transferring
go
stuff
back.
into my new field jacket.
If it's that Firewatch tower, okay.
I don't know what you're referring to. It's the one with the scary stairs. I'm right by there in a crate.
I'm coming back. Hold on.
I'm still hearing a bear.
Yeah, I hear it. I want to try to see where he's at, but
I
I
hear
don't
a
know.
rooster.
Yeah, that rooster's loud as shit.
I'll come behind you, cat.
I love how I still looked behind me knowing you weren't talking about me.
Yeah.
Let me find this CR75 mag. Oh, I might have given it to Cassie, actually. Did I give it to you, Cassie?
I got it.
Okay.
I got him.
Do you need food, Ricky?
I'll take some food.
Alright, here's some peaches. I have these boots. Do you need these boots? The salt boots?
No, I'm fine. Hold on. Let me load this explosive mag into the grenade launcher.
Okay.
We're gonna have some fun under the bear.
Oh, there's a bear.
I'm gonna blow it up. It's a smoke grenade. What? Smoke grenade?
Yeah, that's all I found is a smoke grenade.
Let's go find this
Oh,
bear. I gotta get off.
yeah, that's fine. It's a red. It's a red smoke grenade.
So we can't explode the bear?
I got a gas one.
That's not gonna do anything to a bear.
Like a
Yeah,
ox gas,
exactly.
you mean?
No, I think it's a green smoke. All right, where are you at, Cassie?
I'm at the end of the road, just standing on a house. Standing on a portion of a house. Just trying to see if I can spot the bear.
I hear a rooster.
I have no idea which way they went. Immediately gone. Lost. Uh-oh, inundation.
What?
Block, Cookie. Okay, you're bleeding.
Yeah, no. She says she's at the end of the road, so I think we gotta go down this way.
Beans on this one. Did you take those peaches I left up there?
Yeah.
I think we're walking away from the bear.
Yeah, go towards the bear.
Well, she said she was at the end of the road, so I'm trying to find her.
Towards the bear.
The bear's the other way.
I can't hear a bear.
It was up by the millie.
Well, here, I'll follow you then.
No, he was...
We don't know where
Just
you are,
go-
Cassie. Can you describe where you are? Because we can't find you.
So here, on this side.
It's not where the bear was when I heard it.
Are you in the two-story house?
No, it's not even a house. I'm standing on top of this house.
Oh, I see you. I see you. You're all camouflaged.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I can't hear the bear. So
He's somewhere in that forest. Like back there. I don't hear him anymore. I can't even see him.
Yeah, I heard him way up by the millie. I didn't hear him down here. Doesn't mean he's not here. I just didn't hear him.
Yeah.
he'd be deep inside the woods.
He's close. I haven't heard him in a few.
Well, somebody go wander around over there.
I got it.
Somebody just shoot in that general direction.
Oh, there you go. That's cool. Oh, it got hung up in a tree. That's cool. But I still don't hear the bear.
Shoot more right. Oh, is that black smoke?
Yeah, it has black smoke and
Whoa!
red.
He's gonna track the Zeds to us.
There's green smoke.
You got Zeds coming. Oh my god, that went far!
He
Oh,
sure
that hit the
did.
house and came off.
Oh, now I hear a low rumbling.
Oh, goddamn.
Let's see how fast Rookie can run.
Not too fast because I'm over encumbered.
I don't hear it.
No, I haven't heard it since we left the Millie area.
Me and my 15 AK shots are not gonna do much. Rookie, give me those 6 that you found.
I've got 57 M16 shots. That ought to do it.
Yeah, I don't hear a bear. I only hear a rooster.
Well, we're out here with you. Oh, I think I heard it that time. Oh, maybe it's those boars we saw.
I'm
No,
coming back.
it definitely sounded like a bear. I don't know. Hey. We're
It was
out
a
here too.
It was a zombie.
Push.
I don't have melee right now.
We're on your left.
Yep, up here.
Okay. Well, I don't hear the bear.
Alright, here, take these.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, we've
Yeah,
been
we got you
collecting
a
them for a while. We got all the 9x19s we could find.
Yeah.
Does anybody need more MK? Oh, I heard
Yeah,
it.
that's a bear.
I heard it. Off to the where I'm
AK
facing.
shots. Drop
What
them.
is it? The baby AK?
Yeah.
All right.
Baby AK and AK go together.
There you go.
I definitely heard him that time. I think he's
Thank
coming
you.
from over that way.
Yeah, he's over in there somewhere.
I wish I could climb a tree. Are you on semi-auto or full auto?
I'm on full. But
I'm
I
on
can go on semi.
semi-automatic.
I only have semi-auto and burst, so I'll do burst.
I only got a
Alright.
pistol.
Well, you spot
I'm
for
on
us.
semi.
You spot for
I'm,
us.
I'm behind my meat shield.
Yeah, 2 of us.
And to your left.
He's out in here somewhere.
Yeah, I think he's up, like, in between these trees.
There's a hunting stand up to the left. Maybe up in there we can see.
Maybe he's out in the field.
I don't know. I kind of thought he was more down the hill a little bit, but I don't know.
Oh yeah, he's definitely over here somewhere.
I'd laugh if this sign said, "Bears, caution." And the sign said,
There's only gas canister up at the watchtower. Right behind you, too?
yeah, I saw it. Oh. Definitely almost straight ahead from Rookie. Holy shit, guys. We're going on a bear hunt.
It should be maybe up ahead somewhere. I said I can't hear it at all, so it's gonna be scarier for me.
You're running right straight toward him. He's somewhere up in here. Oh.
Stop it!
Rookie wants to get off quick. He
No, no,
You're gonna die.
Like I'm pretty sure the noise will attract it.
Yeah, but you're not prepared to shoot it. Directional mic. Hi, Mr. Kiss. Oh, thank you. I'll get you a shout out as soon as I'm not. Here, I'll do it real quick before I'm inundated by a bear. There we go. Just be careful not to shoot each other, man. We could so easily get lost from each other in here.
I already lost you too. Don't worry.
Rookie, turn left. Turn left. Nope. Nope. Wait. Turn around. Turn around. Hold on. Stop running. Stop running. Turn around.
I'm up
Cat
on
is
a
right
rock.
I see you. I see you.
I'm up
I
on
am
a...
behind you guys. To,
I'm up
to
on
the
a rock.
left.
Oh, I hear him.
I am behind you guys to the left.
Okay. I definitely heard
Ricky,
him.
to your right.
Is it to my left?
I'm right here. Do you see me?
No.
Oh my god, you just looked at me. Okay, stop.
You're camouflaged though, so it is
Right.
easy to miss you.
Hey, hey.
I can't see you.
Stop walking.
Yeah, I still can't see
I
you.
think he's getting further away from us.
I see Cat.
Stop, 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 stop.
Oh, okay, now I see you.
He's up here.
Oh. Yep, I heard him now. This is probably the stupidest thing.
Rookie seems to want to lead, so I'm gonna let him lead.
Yeah. He needs a new pair of shorts anyway.
I got the weakest gun, so it's fine.
I gotta go.
Well, I don't see the bear. Or hear him.
He's ahead of us, off to the left a little bit, I think. Downhill.
We need him to chitter chatter again.
You don't suppose that's those cows again?
Oh god, no, it's definitely bear.
Oh, I think I kind of hear it now.
Oh my god, finally. No way, they fucked up the sounds too.
Guys, I got a fresh mushroom here.
I had a mushroom too, but mine was dried. I have lost you guys. This is not good. I don't... I'm going to a feed shack.
I see Rookie.
I see
Rookie's
you.
on my left ahead of me.
I'm behind Casey.
Okay, see ya. Jesus, that sounded far away.
Yeah, I think he might be chasing somebody else.
Yeah, we're by Feed Shack. We should be near road.
Feed Shack's down here. But he sounded like right up next to us, and
Yeah,
then now he
all of a
sounds
sudden-
hella far away.
Yeah, so I'm not sure what. Like he turned
There's-
and ran away or something.
There.
There's
Yeah,
a field over here. We can see if he's in here. In this field.
Yeah, I definitely don't hear him anymore. You watch, he's like walking right up behind me. Ah!
Up the hill. Up
Oh,
the
that was
hill.
Rookie.
Rookie. Come towards Cat. Oh my goodness.
You should go towards Cat.
But the fact that you don't even see me.
No, I can't see you either right now.
Yeah, you're too camouflage.
Helly.
Back
God,
the way
I
we
gotta
came.
go.
Yeah, we gotta get you off here.
Yeah, let's go to that feeding shack and we'll log off there.
Yeah, I'm coming back to you guys.
Run into the feeding shack.
Yep.
Watch the bear be.
God, well,
Oh,
that
I
bear's
just heard the bear. I just heard
Oh
the bear.
god.
Yeah, there should be one up ahead.
Watch him be in the feeding shack. You're like, oh.
No, he's across the field from the feeding shack, if anything. But yeah, let's call it here. There's a box of 12 gauge.
I don't have a shotgun anymore. Thank you, though.
God damn, I don't hear him anymore.
No, I heard him as I was coming down the hill, like across the road and down a ways, but not aggroed or anything. Just the noise.
Yeah, he definitely wasn't aggroed. That's so weird that he got that far away from us, though. When we were literally running towards
we
him.
were right on top of him.
So weird. Okay, I'll see you guys later.
Alright, have a good night,
Good
Casey.
night, Cassie. Have a great one. Thank you for coming.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll have to continue at some point, okay?
Yeah, for sure.
Now that we found everybody.
Yeah.
Okay.
Have a good night, everyone.
Have a good night.
Ricky. Good night. Okay, guys. Oh, that's it. We're gonna call it. Yeah, I gotta go to bed too. Let's see who's on, and if you can, stick with me for a little raid, and then just say hi, and then head out from there. Let's see who's on and who's playing DayZ. And let's see, Jelly Ops is playing. J-Dog is playing. WhataaRookie is pretty cool, but I don't know what he's doing. He's just chilling. So I'm going to go Jelly Ops. Oh, Mr. Pink _Z is on. I don't know too much about him, so I think maybe I'll stick with Jelly Ops. Yeah, because I know Jelly Ops. Okay. Thank you very much. We'll go ahead and do that raid. I think I've done a raid to Jelly Ops fairly recently, but that's not a problem. Let me just take care of that. There we go. And thank everybody for coming in. It's been a really fun evening, even though we had trouble finding each other. And I'll be probably streaming again later this week. So I'll catch everybody up there. And thank you very much for coming in. Good night.